Epcot Center. Onward to the Epcot Center. Afternoon, everybody. Good evening to some of you in other parts of the world. But no matter where you are, let's try this again this week. It is Tuesday. Epcot Tuesday. Out here today. Valley. Doesn't smell that poopy. Valley, not even that poopy today. Boy, Colin, Dawn, Kaylee, Sam. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Epcot stream. It's Festival of the Arts, the best time of year to be at Epcot. Getting over there to get a char siu pork bun. That's what's on my list today. Yum, yum, yum. Yum yum char siu pork bun. Pardon me. Ugh. Clamped. As I said. Today. Crystals. Hello, crystals. I'm gonna call you Sanders. Nighttime 2 animation. I'm gonna call you Crystal. I'm gonna call you Animation Station. What is up? I need some water. I guess I'm stuck in my throat. A little bit of phlegm or something. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. Yeah, we doing a monkey brand. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. Right now on this road though, empty. Empty over here. Empty on these parts of the road over here. Bunch of donkeys. I'm wondering when's the best time to be a donkey. When is the best time to be a donkey? No, my friend. concepts can travel over to like real life driving, gap closing, the concept of lanes, all that stuff. And think about it, if you had never played anything where you like a Need for Speed where it was first person and GTA was third person, like first person, but anything that was a simulator kind of like that of driving is very accurate. If you had never done something like that versus doing something like that for the first time ever, you know, it's like night and day. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. Son of a gun. Just jump over here because this one's easier. It's easier to reach on this side. I don't have to reach across my car. Hi, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Awesome comments.
Have a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Adios. A lot of chat that just happened. Standard parking is probably going to be on this side. I'm going to guess over on this side of things here. lot of people and a lot of big old rushes today, huh? A lot of people and a lot of big old rushes today. I like to see it. I like to see it. That's what I always say. I like to see it. Excited to get into Epcot. That's what I like. Stretch and let these people with their baby carriages all get their stuff settled and then out of here. They've already thrown their door open a couple times. Char siu pork bun. Coffee, of course. Gotta have our coffee, right? And besides coffee, what else? We should go reload this gift card. Boom, 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 boom. I'm ready. I'm ready for a nice walk. This is the man with the BMW right here. He was like, yo, I'm in a rush, homie. There's a lot of cars in here today for a Tuesday. I don't know what the hell's going on. It doesn't even make any sense to have this many cars in here. So we'll see. It might not even be that good a nice of a day to be at Epcot. Somebody's fog lights got busted out. Ha ha, Stephen A. You can always hear Stephen A. Smith's got such a unique voice. What I've seen from Russell Westbrook this season is that the man can put. Dude, it is busy in here, man. There are so many people. Like, what the hell? I'm not used to seeing this many people at Epcot this time of day on a Tuesday. It's been reasonably okay the past few weeks. Really, ever since the beginning of the festival. But who knows what's going on now? The tall grass will never be seen again. I'm gonna take you down in the tall grass to never be seen again. I always like this thing right here. This little security pop-up booth. Help you find your car. Help direct you to your vehicle. Remember when these were the tram lanes and now they're just big giant tracts of land? You know, she's got huge tracts of land. They got huge tracts of land. And both sides of this lot too. Actually, if you think about it, this side's pretty much empty, but both sides full on a Tuesday at 1 o'clock. It's a busy day. You'd expect there to be just about nobody in that back second half, which is now the Hey lot. No, it's the Dory lot. This is the front one's the Hey. The other side's Moana. And then Dory's behind Moana. And then, no, Dory's behind Hey. And then on the other side is who? Like, where did I park? Oh, on Dory. That's what side I did park, Dory. Oh, and I didn't even write down where we were. So it was Dory, probably like the third row up, closer to the end. Backside. Crazy. So what's behind this one? Crush, maybe? Or Squirt or something? Crush. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day, sir. Can you believe Figment didn't get a parking lot at Epcot? Anybody who ever tries to tell you, like, oh, Figment's the best, Epcot's, he's the number one thing at Epcot. No, he's not. His ride has a 30-minute wait on bad days. And he, other than Festival of the Arts and festival season, he gets no representation whatsoever. Doesn't even have a meet and greet. And Epcot gets brand new parking lots, all character themed. Somebody's missing. Give you one hint. I hear these folks. All right, in my pocket you go. Alright, so a couple things. You're gonna get in here. You gotta take a good pic. Get the stream shared out. Almost one. Thanks. Mama just killed a man. What a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. You just take it down a notch, you know? Slow it on down a notch. Hello. How you doing? I'm all. Thank you. Pardon me. What the hell? Nobody's meeting Goofy over here. He's only got a 5-minute wait. I'll watch him leave as he goes in. Let's go, right? Goof, man. You're gonna love him. Have fun, Goof. You're the man. It's because his line was done. That's why he wasn't. That's why he. All right, share the stream. Take a pic with the ball. Is that the pic today? These other pics, right? We'll take the ball pic. Maybe even on the fountain. On the fountain. That thing almost looks like a Ring door cam or something. Like a little Ring door cam. Wow, what a nice day. We're gonna take a picture of this on the grab my shot that I need here. Oh, that's a photo shoot or something. Wind check, wind check. Chat, wind check on the chat. I'd like a wind check, chat, wind check. 5 minutes it says, but it's probably more like a 10 minutes. Are there Guardians queues at 1 o'clock? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock right now. Probably already is 1 o'clock, yeah. But let's see if there's any like right after the drop, you know? Just out of curiosity. Those are the kinds of things that really help me in the chat. People are like, hey, Tom, it's 2 minutes until virtual queue. I'd be like, hell yeah, thank you. $143. I took it. We'll see how it goes. Soaring around the world. Soaring around the world. Soaring around the world. Yeah. You guys are running out that door. So far, so good. Because it's, gone out the normal way. Hello. Hi, can I get a venti pistachio cold foam cold brew? Could you put a shot of espresso in there for me and extra ice?
You don't happen to have the toasted, do you? Like chocolate milk? No.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Like chocolate mocha, extra hot, and I want a triple shot. And I want the whipped cream.
Sweet.
But have to hold her back. Yeah.
I'm going to use my app here because I found out you guys can do this. I can't tell you the amount of stars I've lost by not probably like a million. Here, I'll use what I have left on it, and then I'll just Apple Pay you the rest. Oh, actually, no, my gift card.
Yeah. Hit the red button so you don't need to have it.
Just because I want to actually see if there's anything. This would do me two favors to check if there's anything even left on this. You can tell I'm trying to wipe everything out. Yeah, cool. There's one snack or something. Thanks so much. Have a good one. Thank you. Something in the star piece today, you know?
Yep, the bathrooms.
I gotta figure out what just happened.
Oh, you want to stay there then? Okay, yeah, you can stay. Okay, turn around, sorry.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize any of that until the other day. Somebody told me. I thought that it was you couldn't use that thing to do anything. From my understanding is that they couldn't do anything with that app, but apparently they can. And think about it. What's that? 2 stars for every dollar you spend. What's that? 10,000 stars or something I've missed out on. No big deal. More than most people get in a lifetime. No big deal. No, not a lifetime, but you know what I mean. People do drink Starbucks every day. Unlike all the clout I have with like I rap pirates more than anybody or this or that. Hard to say that about Starbucks because there are people who go to Starbucks 2-3 times a day. Yeah, I'm trying to do that thing right now. Said Tom? She might have said that. Could have been there, I guess. Huh? Couldn't hear what she said. I couldn't hear what she said, but maybe that is us. You think so or no? Yeah, I think it is. Miss, was this you here as well? She called my name and I couldn't hear her. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm standing there like, I'm pretty sure unless that lady's got that as well. She said nothing. She was just like, Tom. 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 Are you there, Tom? It's me, Margaret. Are you there, Tom? It's me, Juliana Margulies. Yo, look at this. What the hell? Service station's back open, son. Good to see you. Something smells wild in there. Nice. What a day, huh? Beautiful out here. What are y'all looking for? You gotta go through here.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have to hug this green wall you see over there.
Yeah.
You're gonna hug that all the way around.
So
You gotta go all. You see this big building that
Yeah,
they're building? You need to be on the other side of that.
Okay.
So you just go all the way around. You'll see this thing called the land. You have to go inside of that.
Okay.
Living with the Land Sorner inside of there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tom's the map, he's the map, he's the map, he's the map, Tom's the map, he's the map, Tom's the map, he's the map. This is hitting the spot right now, dude. So what do you say? Maybe we go put through creations real quick, just to see. Just to see if there's anything new and interesting. So this DVC booth has been under construction. I don't know what they're doing here. If they're just gonna kind of update it to be this new style of Epcot. You would assume so, since most of the DVC booths get super heavy theming. Like if you remember Magic Kingdom when I was showing everybody the how Ariel's got that. A better way to say it would have been just to be like, see that peak out there in the distance with the glass? Sometimes somebody got it mixed up with Figment, but I should have just been like that little castle looking thing. That's this right over here.
I know.
They keep track.
Sure, we're going to try again later, too. Be ready for us. All right.
Alright, yeah. I like the new pillow too, the 100th, kind of matches the old style. With Tink in her 100th outfit, not in the classic green. Bum bum. Bum bum. Data. Bazanga zanga. Banga zanga. Bazanga zanga. Zamba. Bazanga zanga. Bum bing. She said usually if they're ever here, they'd be on these displays, which are on the outside. Everything in here too. Oh, let's just go. Hey, can I ask a question? You know the ears that match that backpack right there? They're super rare. Have you seen them in at all this past few days? Do you work this spot?
Yeah, we have it a couple days ago.
You did?
But
And they're probably, how many did you have? You think like 10, 12, 20?
I'm not sure. We have
A handful?
plenty. Yeah, and now we ran out. They're probably gonna come back because we are just like
Every time they
Maybe
show
now
up,
they're
they
100.
sell out as soon as
yeah,
they get here.
they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's just been like my favorite thing to follow along with. Thank you. Oh, this is the old pillow right here. They still have the old style home pillow. Love following along with the saga of the ears. The drip ears. The saga of the drippy ears continues. Did you ever notice that a lot of the displays in here have things like wheelchairs, cochlear implants, prosthetic limbs? There's all kinds of that, examples of that in the creation shop. That's a nice day. Sun is shining. The weather is sweet. You're gonna put on your dancing feet. It smells good. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know that here I stand. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know that here I stand.
That's actually going to be across the way, but this is painting of the mural. Where's the painting? Right here. Yep. So you can paint and then go to John.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I was good. I'm waving at your camera.
Oh, I thought you knew me or something, man.
There you go.
I feel bad because I don't know who this dude is.
Go to the green red umbrella. Yes.
Hi.
Hi. How
Just
are
me.
you?
Thank
Just
you. I'm doing excellent.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's your paintbrush.
Oh, Samantha, you're from up in my neck of the woods.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was from Rhode Island.
Oh nice. Hi. How many do we have? Two. Perfect.
Nice. Damn, that's a good dog right there. Good boy. To the rescue. Hi.
What number do we have?
4.
Number 4. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you down to number 3.
3. Thank you. Oh yeah. Look at this. We can actually record it today finally. Because usually I'm stuck up top. It's funny how they're always bouncing around between 3 and 6. It's always like 100 squares to paint. I'm just gonna throw in these down here real quick since this is on 4. We're gonna do them some justice and just filling this in down here. So it's got nice, strong, bold lines. A lot of kids miss these low ones here. Okay, so we're gonna take this one first, one spot. Take these two. Go. Boom. You gotta fill in those bottom ones. To the rescue. Here I am. Cool. How you doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the heck?
No, you must have saw my twin over there.
I know. It's always weird. Oh, you can take one without painting? What the hell? I didn't know that. I got some paint on my cable too. It's very, very Festival of the Artsy. I'm not gonna take it off. I'm gonna leave it. I got some paint on one of my cables. I'm gonna leave it. Super festive. I just want to put this in my backpack so it doesn't get jacked up.
Do you want to paint? Rachel, do you want to paint?
We are having a nice day. Alright, first up, char siu pork bun. Now that we've gotten our art done. Ooh, quick rhyme for you. Jimmy, how you doing, man? We're gonna get a char siu pork bun now that our art is done. And we're having fun in the sun. Number one. Starbucks, son. What is that? What is that sound? Oh, it must be Art Defying Gravity. These are the one guys I never watch. But they must use these kind of epic, like, music type motifs. Yeah, I can see them from here. We'll see them towards the end of the fest at one point, which is not yet, because I don't really have a desire for it yet. I like the shading on that glass, I like the light coming through it. It's nice, clean. Oh, this one she's doing in here is beautiful. Oh, we're gonna go.
Thank you for joining us, and have a wonderful rest of your day here at the Epcot International Festival of the Arts, presented by AT&T.
The ever-flowing river of chalk paintings. Anything worthwhile today? There's no doubt that I've covered more Festival of the Arts than anybody else. It's one thing I can take credit for this year. Wow, that's interesting. See, I don't know much about art in terms of what would be that original painting. Like, what would create that kind of a look? Watercolor or something? Miss, can I ask, on the original there, what kind of technique or what kind of paint would you use to create that type of a look? Is that an oil painting? Yeah. Gosh, it's very interesting. It almost looks chalk-like in its original form.
I tend to choose images
Yeah,
that I think will translate better into color.
yeah, and that looks like literally. It almost looks like you made it with chalk. Wow, that's amazing.
This is Keith Van Dogen.
Van Dogen. Yeah, I've seen a few of that name a few times.
Yeah, someone else has
Yep.
done one, and I like
Awesome.
them. Kind of with the first big eyes.
Yeah, they're so cool. Yeah, very
Much more animated.
very expressive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Well, have fun out here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
We have that in our.
Mama Coco. The Alhebrija.
Mira,
That's cool. That thing is clean. And these are brand new today. You can tell the paint just got ripped. The tape just got ripped on most of these. The tape just got ripped on most of them. I like the Alhebrija too. Gotta get Remy. Hey, look, it's after Sargento. After Mark. I'll send that to Mark. Really good to see you out here in the paint game. Good to see you out here in the paint game. Oh, it's really cute. Oh, Dawn, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, is our first donation of the day. With a $20 Venmo for the snack fund. We'll get the weekly goal adjusted here. Up to $40 out of the total of the week, which I don't think we're going to hit this week, but we can always aim for the stars, and if we fall, we land on a cloud. Don't gotta send it, boy. I'm here. How the hell? How would I know that? How in the world would I know you were here? Are you just creeping?
I know.
Lurking? Being a lurkosaur? Being a Lurkosaurus Rex, dog? She does such a banger on all these. You're always watching. Always watching.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you in my best Pacino. I'm always watching. I watch you, and you watch me. That means I am always watching you. Hoorah. Rocket Raccoon. Not to be confused with the Beatles. Rocky Raccoon. This would be Rocket Raccoon. Oh, a lot of these paintings have swapped out. Let's see if we can spot that bell that we saw in Magic Kingdom. Because I did see that Robert Cavs over there. I like that with Remy. That's a good one. Oh, look at the Figment. That thing is sick. How cool. He's drawing himself. Meta. Oh, there you go. This one getting done right now. Oh, look at this Figment back here, too. Cool. Hello. How are you? God, I love when you can just see the brush strokes. The original pieces are so nice. In that way that you can just tell. God, that's gorgeous too.
Thank you.
Is that a favorite for you?
Ariel? Yeah.
I always like to ask the artists if they tend to draw the things they, the characters they enjoy the most, or is it things that, sometimes you could visually think something's cool without really it being your favorite.
I really like Ursula.
Yeah, that's a good example of that. She's great. She's got one of the best songs too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm such a sucker for her. Hey, we'll have fun out here. Thanks. Oh, Dreamfinder and Figment too. Look at this. It's great. God, I like the Figment focus over here. The Figment focus. Pete the Dragon. Punzi with the lanterns. That's a nice one. I like Pongo Perdition and the Boys / girls. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Powerline, that's the original. 35 hundo for that. 35 hundo for Powerline. God. God.
Oh no, you got like
Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Doodle ollie, doodle ollie, ollie, what a day. Ah, the Marvel store. Disney's Marvel store. This is never gonna feel right to me ever. I just don't get it, Why is there no Marvel 5th gate if we can do this type of stuff? And of all the places, like Hollywood Studios has the half Marvel, half Star Wars store. And that thing has nothing close to the amount of Marvel gear that they have in here. Look there's now a wall in this shop which officially has become 100% Marvel besides these two last actually I guess this spinner. This spinner and these two things are the last remnants. No, they're not, because they got Iron Man stuff on them. No way, none of it is. Yeah, a little bit of it, but even it's starting to encroach, because look at back here, this is Shang-Chi stuff. Yeah, or Scarlet Witch, rather. Dude, this is nuts. This has been such a crazy thing to witness. There's officially a shield wall in this store. The quality of it. That's crazy. The whole wall for Cat. I'm gonna pull that back just a little bit. Is that what this one is? This is the port of entry, or the other one's the port of entry? I always forget. Oh yeah, this one is because it's got the tickets. What were the prices on it? It was $400 for the big one.
They're playing that game soon?
For the Captain Carter's, $400. Captain America was also the same price. And then the other one was like kind of a knockoff. And so the case too, $450. If you want the case and shield, you get them for $450. And then this little one's $140. $450. And then this one's, what did it say, $140? $139.99 or something. Shield and case. Damn, that's sick. This is brand new. I'm gonna ask them when they did this. I wanna know what love is. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna know what love is. There's just one lady working in this whole store? No way. There is. Look at all the Spider-Man. God, low-key Loki. Yo, I'm low-key Loki. That's cool. Low-key Loki. Oh! I love this. Damn, bro. This is, I don't know, it might be my favorite shop. I like the Sam Wilson cap shirt. I love the Wolverine. I just love all of it, really, to be honest with you. There's not going to be anybody to ask. Oh, what love is. I want you to show me. Hey, can I ask you a question? Do you know when they put this little shield display up?
About 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had because it wasn't there last week, and it looks so cool.
I know.
Hey, so for people that want to like actually hold those shields, do you guys have one that you can let people?
Yeah, we can actually take those down.
Those can come down. Could you come back there and could I just hold one of them? I just love to know how heavy they are. This one I've seen before and I've held, but these new ones, these $400 ones, I haven't seen yet. Yeah, thank you so much. Look at this thing, how cool. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll go hang out up near your register there. Probably there was a little confusion as far. Yeah, some people playing with those things, I bet. That's funny. She's gonna grab us one. That way we can actually hold it.
Unfortunately, we don't have another one open.
Okay, cool.
Those cannot come down anymore.
So it's probably going to be that you can't really see them before you get them. Unlike, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably an incident yesterday that I missed.
Yeah. Oh, that's all well and good. That's interesting. So I wonder, do you have like is there like a coordinator or like a leader for this place that I could ask like a more generalized question of? Not anything bad, just something that they would probably have a better. Cool. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Why is everybody hanging around you? I guess we're got some co-hosts. Tijuana, Quebec, Toronto, Hotlanta, Chi-Town, NYC. What are they doing? Oh, they have a Groot one of those. That's cool. There was a Rocket Raccoon one too that I had seen at first. They had the eyes, the little eye pop out things. I think that's so. It reminds me of being a kid. We had those, and they have one of Rocket. It's cool. They have one of Groot too. I hadn't seen that yet. This is the best. I love this store. Just in general, just to see like if it had the weight on it.
My coordinator is on her way over
Cool.
to the towers.
That's awesome. I'll just chill. Yeah, thanks. You want me to get out of here? I'll let you so you can cash out people out. Yeah, sweet. Thank you. Oh, he's coming over right now. This is my job. I gotta get the information, right? I'm a supplier of the information. I can't believe we've been here for 45 minutes just looking at merch. Who am I? What am I doing exactly? It's cool. So it's $400 for the cap shield, $450 for the shield with the case, and I'm assuming it's $450 for the shield with the case too. Oh, this is our guy right here. Sir, I wanted to ask you a question about the shield.
You want to hold
If
it
somebody, yeah, so I guess they're zip tied on there.
Yes,
now.
they are,
So
yeah.
my question is, just for people, just so I can give people the information
Yes, of
who are
course.
buying. Is that going to be something that you are able to like
Yes.
hold before you spend
Absolutely.
$400 something
Yes,
dollars?
absolutely. I mean, they're zip tied over there. We have them all boxed,
Yeah, got you.
but they all come with like a whole.
Yeah.
like, the
So
shield,
anybody
the
that's
protective-
serious about buying one, they'd be able to try it first before they.
We can. I mean, we have boxes with
Yeah.
in the back.
There'll probably be one that's like you have open that people can
We
try.
have. I would say we have a few in the back. Those are just
Yeah.
for exposition.
Yeah, just
over
for
there,
display and
just for
stuff. Yeah,
display.
yeah.
And then the case, that's actually the new display because yesterday we
just asked her. I said this must have popped up in a couple days because it
Yeah,
wasn't
today,
here. Like
today,
Yeah, it
today.
wasn't here.
So we had the shields. They were just over there.
Yeah,
instead of being,
I didn't see
over
them like on
there.
this display
Yes.
like that.
So-
So is it $450 for either of the Captain Carter or the
Yes.
Captain America?
Yes.
And you get the case.
And then you get
or
the case.
$400 for just the shields.
And then no, no.
Because I wanted to. That was the part I got confused with because it says the Captain Carter one says $400,
I think the Captain Carter.
but you can't get the Captain Carter with the case.
It's gonna be in the box.
It's just in the box. The only one that comes with the case is the Captain America one. Okay, I get you. And you can't get this without the case.
No.
So it's $4.50. You get cap and case.
It's gonna be the big
Yep,
box
makes
with
sense.
the case.
Yep.
This also makes sound.
Yep. Oh, cool,
Like-
cool. I'm sure it's probably dead after everybody was messing around with it. Oh, you can kind of. I think I did
Well, it
almost.
makes sounds.
Yeah.
They might have turned it off.
Yeah, I got you.
But this makes sounds. This one does not.
Yep, got you. Okay.
But you can kind of see how it's.
Yeah, no, I figured I'd kind of look behind it. It's got nice leather straps, and you can see the part where like the sounds would come out of.
And so that's the difference between
Yeah.
the two. This one is just the shield, no sounds. This one is shield, sounds, and
This
case.
is so smart, man. People are going to be buying these things like crazy.
We already had the first
I bet.
batch, and it's gone.
I bet.
So this is the second batch.
When you put something up in everybody's face like this, it's just like, yeah, cool. Hey,
And then this is of course the plastic. or the-
yeah. See, now
no,
that
the
one
hard
I've held at
plastic.
Hollywood Studios before. That one I've. But have you held these?
Yes.
Are they that much heavier than this one?
This is slightly heavier.
Just a little
They're
bit?
very comfy.
They are.
Honestly, they're
Oh, really?
very comfortable.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because last week when we had the first batch,
Yeah.
we had only one left.
Yep.
It was a display one,
Yep.
and the guest wanted to purchase that.
Oh.
So we did. So I took it down.
Nice.
I
And
never
you had
sold
so you
it.
got
So I
you got a chance to hold
I got it, and it was very, very comfortable.
Oh, cool.
honestly.
That's awesome.
And the case is very nice.
I mean, that is beautiful because it looks a lot like the case he has in the movies and stuff, like that worn leather case. Dude, you speak 4 languages, Eric? Good. That's
Oh my
amazing.
God, I want the sound.
Yeah. When you
Now that I advertise it, there's a switch.
she said that. Yeah, they're tied
no,
down
but
now,
it's very
but
cool because
I
you
know.
touch it and it does the sound.
Yeah,
it feels
yeah, like could
yeah.
probably kind of does this like a metal, like it does in the movie.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
like a lightsaber or any of that stuff, you know,
Yeah,
just
they're-
making the sounds of.
But I would say that this one is selling way better than that.
Yeah, because not as many people
Not
know
many people
Captain
know what
Carter.
that
Yeah.
is,
But I mean, come on, that's America right there,
And
man.
it kind of fits with the Festival of the Arts.
Yeah,
as
it
people
does,
say,
Red.
this
Yeah,
kind of
that's
display
true.
over
Yep.
here. It kinda looks like
This has become the Marvel
it's
store
become the
pretty
Marvel
much.
store.
Yeah,
No,
it's
we are.
like literally
You will-
gradually.
You will see, you will see very soon.
Oh, I'm
that
ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
everything is gonna be- everything
I've
else
noticed.
is-
Yeah, I noticed that little by little, there's just a few things left each day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we joined the area, this
It looks
was like,
great.
It was Marvel was in that side.
Yep,
and
it was
now
just
it's-
on it was on a little tiny bit up front, a little bit.
And now it's
Yep, there was, and now it's the
expanding
whole
all the
store.
way
I walked in
here.
today. I said, "This is officially the Marvel
Yesterday
store
we
now."
had the princesses.
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, yeah. So there
Yes,
you go. So
princess
now
dolls.
it's yeah. Hey, that's cool,
We changed
man.
from the princess dolls to Captain America.
Gosh, this is so rad.
But yeah, no, and I really like how it looks like now because it's all.
Eric, I appreciate you.
very
Man, you
end
were
of it.
super friendly and
So,
helpful, man. I
yeah,
appreciate you. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have box. So if somebody is interested,
Like if
of
I
course-
want one,
of
I'd have
course-
to try it first.
Of course, that we're going to get
Yeah.
a brand new one. This
Yep.
is just a display one. It will be the very last one
Yep.
we sell.
Yep.
In case.
Yeah.
Like for instance, for the guest, he really wanted it.
So you had- so you- yeah, why
that's
not?
fine. Why not? I mean,
Yeah, why not?
So I don't
That's
see
cool.
I don't see anything.
That's cool.
Sometimes it's kind of we always tell the customer to ask for the
Yep.
simple reason that sometimes the items that they put up are damaged.
Sure.
They're just a display.
That
one.
happened to me once. I tried to get a Spirit jersey off a mannequin, and they were like, it actually has like a tear in it because people were handling it. So they
So
wouldn't.
that's usually the thing.
That's the thing that-
because sometimes we know that it's damaged, so it's like, well, I wouldn't
Yeah.
sell it to you.
That's yeah.
because
You
it's
guys are
not
so
perfect.
you're so friendly.
Oh, absolutely, we're in the way. But anyway, so
That's great. Eric, I
But
appreciate your
anyways,
help,
so
man.
yeah.
I had a lot of people that were asking me about this, and like, I just wanted to give them as much information as I can.
No.
I appreciate you, dude.
And all three over here.
Yeah, this is the spot.
Yeah, this is the spot now.
You're very friendly, man. Thanks so much for your
Thank
help.
you.
I wish everybody was as nice as you around here. Thanks, Eric. Have a good day. What a nice guy. You got lucky. He's like the best coordinator I've talked to in forever. Eric, what a nice guy. Eric with a K. We should cast compliment him, actually. go to your app and you scroll down to cast compliment. Please select acknowledging or special, remembering us, going out of their way to make our day unforgettable, being great to talk to and incredibly friendly. Location, Epcot. World Celebration, World Showcase. This was in shops. And he put his name. He was Eric. I didn't see where he was from. The date of our interaction is today. Submit. Thank you for taking the time to share your magic with the cast member. There you go. Boom. So should we try this today? This carne asada? I've debated about it several days in a row. I mean, this is probably the last of the items that we need to get. Me and Jenna went through her list last night. She's already got 14 things she needs to try. I got it itching for that char siu pork bun. What? Ew. La Cantina, they sent in hell. Not to be confused with La Hacienda, they sent in hell. Or the inn at St. in hell. I wonder if Mr. Always Watching is still always watching. Oh God, here we go. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, homie. Be an early day for that cat. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, white bread. A lot of folks out here just getting drunk. You gotta live that vacation lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be on that vacation lifestyle. We going up on a Tuesday. Put your girl in the club and shoot Tuesday. I'm blowing up on a Tuesday. Put your girl in the club and shoot Tuesday. You get run over, homeboy. Whoa. Is that real? That frozen line is actually inside the door? That's pretty good, man. That's tempting, I'll tell you right now. I'm tempted. I might go do it. If I could eat my char siu pork bun and then just go stand inside, frozen, that might be my day right there. Shit, why is it always the same thing, man? I like the panda things. It's got the Oreos too. Sargento, did you see your artwork earlier? Oh, Doc with the 25 on the day. Look at these cats go. Incoming. Thank you all. Pierce's 15 got thrown in as well. That puts us up, ladies and gentlemen, to 65 out of the weekly goal. If you'd like to help support the snacking adventures around here. No, dude, you kidding me? You guys all do so much for the channel. It's insane. I could never ask more from certain people who do as much as they do.
Can I help you?
Hi, could I just have the pork bun, please?
Anything else?
That's it, thank you.
$8.50.
Sweet. Could I use what's left on my gift card and then I'll Apple Pay you the rest? Oh, gosh. Thanks.
You would like one pork bun. It will be $2.83.
Sweet, thank you.
Mashed pan?
My Apple Pay, actually, yeah.
$2.83.
Sweet, thanks.
Thank you. I thought it was a magic band because of the
Yeah, I know. It happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. It's a Visa. Thank you. Hey, thanks. You too. I don't know if my card's a Visa or MasterCard. I kind of forget sometimes. Hello. Thank you. They even dropped some tables out here because of the amount of people who have probably been complaining about the fact that they got nowhere to eat in China. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. Nobody has any definition whatsoever of where to eat. They're like, yeah, I wonder where we eat. Ding dong dong ding dong dong. Damn, that looks good, that chicken cheese. The char siu pork bun. Char siu pork bun, you know? It's the bombs thing. That's my new strategy around here. I just pay no attention and walk. It's been working really well this week, actually. Like, if people are walking at me, I just stare off into space. And I just keep walking. Most of the time, they've been getting out of the way. Oh, wow. That's the first. I never once had anybody in this spot. Not once in my life. I walked all the way over here for nothing. That's cool. Hey, whatevs, that's cool. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Freed back up the spot. Family, you'll be here tomorrow. Hell yeah, you will be. Are you excited for your pilgrimage? Oh,
Where else am I going to
Did you hear that? A bunch of white girls talking about cultural appropriation. Bunch of white chicks talking about cultural appropriation. They're like, yeah. Don't soil your Lululemons. Don't soil your Lululemons over there, white girls of the world. Don't worry, uber white chicks. Everything's gonna be all white. This thing is good. That would be a really bad name for the stream if we were at Magic Kingdom. Adriana popping off today. Somebody was fired up. And guess who? Adriana. I don't know. I saw it this morning when I woke up. All I can think is at least he didn't pull a Logan Paul.
Did not hear you.
Eric, what's up, man? There's one thing you don't want to forget. I couldn't talk about it in the chat because it's too big. I wouldn't know how to phrase it out. There's one thing you can't forget about Americans in Japan. Although we might be hella disrespectful, it's something that they are well aware about us, that we're hella disrespectful to their culture. They're well aware. And literally, their entire culture is just a ripoff of American culture. They're not like celebrating feudalistic Japan and kawaii culture. You know what I mean? It's basically a giant ripoff of what started as American stuff. We could ask this girl behind us with 1,000 Nimios in the picture. In the big old picture taking camera. Because we know where she's from. Japan. But anyway. I wouldn't get too bent out of shape about it. You know what I mean? Like I love, you all know I love PewDiePie, right? PewDiePie's lived in Japan for like a year now. It's probably the most annoying thing about him. Is how it's all like, oh, this is what's different about Japan. Oh, this is what's different about Japan. Like, no shit, it's a totally different country, man. You ever been to Malaysia? You ever been to Morocco? You ever been to Greece, England, Scotland? You've been to Russia, Australia? All these places are incredibly different. It shouldn't be a surprise. You know, when you show up somewhere and you're like, I don't understand how this shit works. You know? Because you're not from those places. So like when you become a citizen of a country, it's a totally different thing, right? You want to make sure that you're not bringing your dogs to the temple for the cats and all that jazz, right? I get it. You don't want to be sticking out like a sore thumb if you live there and you're trying to be a citizen. If you're just visiting, especially a place like that's as, I mean, Tokyo Disneyland is like a literal tourist destination. You know, not everybody's going to be as, you know, as chilled out over there as probably Devora was this week during her Tokyo Japan adventure. You know? It's a different vibe over there too. Things changed. You know, I remember when Dev first went over to Tokyo Disneyland, and my friends, adults in Disney, I know a lot of people have gone over there and vlogged big old trips. And it was a lot better for the vlogging thing. You just didn't. Nowadays, it's also like. I mean, I watch Tokyo Disney vlogs all the time from Japanese people. They're in Japanese, everything about it's Japanese, the title, the description, you can't understand any of it. There's no subtitle. It's like, I've seen them. There are people that go over there and vlog. But again, they don't stick out, right? Like a sore thumb, like you would if you had a big old streaming getup. Or if you had some big ass camera and you're like this white bread American. Hey everybody! Here's me screaming in a different language out in front of the castle. It's a fine line you gotta dance too, because everybody comes here and acts like an asshole. So wait a minute, you're telling me I can't go to Tokyo, Japan and act like a total dickhead. But did people over here from Brazil or Spain or wherever the hell they're from, they can come over here and just act a fool, cut me off, scream at the top of their lungs, put their kid up on the trash can. Because in Brazil, everybody lives on top of each other. It's not a big deal if you put your kid on my shoulders. In Brazil, it's like commonplace. Here, it's fucking crazy talk, right? Yeah. So you gotta, we're subject to the same exact thing. You don't judge entire countries off of the stuff you see here. I wouldn't, in general, be like, oh, all Brazilian people are gonna stick their kids in front of you and be loud as hell. You know what I mean? Because I know, like my buddy Marcel's from Sao Paulo. I've eaten more feijoada than most people combined. We have Marcelo's in here a lot, Marcos, Augusto's in here a lot. We got a lot of people from Portugal and Brazil that watch the channel. I love them all. Obrigado to all you. But I think they'd be the first people to tell you that culturally that's not a big thing for them. Getting all loud and like whatever, it doesn't distract from them. Like their neighborhoods are loud, their lives are loud, they're loud people. That's just how they are culturally. It's part of their culture. So when you come here, it just sticks out like a sore thumb, and it's very bothersome to everybody around you. But you don't know any better, right? So you can't be like same exact shit in Tokyo. Like Americans being Americans, just because how else are we supposed to be? How else would you possibly be? There's no other way for you to be. Just like when Japanese people... What about the girl I saw with Belle the other day? This girl was meeting Belle. She was Japanese. She and her friend had 2 cameras. They took about 1,000 pictures. They had 4 things that they needed Belle to sign, little stuffed animals. They had to pick the right color with Belle, while all these moms with their kids and their daughters are just staring at these 2 girls like... Is that... Well, it's the same shit, man. Same shit. They're doing what they would do in Tokyo, which is everybody stands in lines to take pictures of their plushies on like the thing, and everybody's patient and everybody's cool because everybody's doing the same shit. They're just as ignorant over here as we are over there. So in all fairness, you just can't expect people of different cultures to just assimilate immediately. They're gonna stick out like sore thumbs because they're acting the way they think they should act, when in reality it's the complete opposite. So you can't expect Americans to be any different. I think they are, actually. Yeah. Absolutely. And I'm here every day, mostly. I mean, I know you're in the parks a lot, but I'm here a lot. A lot. And I have tons of trouble with American people. Guys threatening to spit in my face. The dude sticking his kids in front of me that night. There's plenty of Guy on the Jungle Cruise. Plenty of Americans. Americans are ignorant to Americans. You know? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, these are cultural destinations. It's like going to New York and expecting anybody to know anything about what they're doing. Like, of course people are going to be lost and, like, ignorant and, like, stepping out in front of you when they're not supposed to be or whatever, you know. My basic point is, listen, there's nobody on the planet besides, there's a few people in this community that I really can't stand. One of them in particular being JoJo. I think JoJo is the definition of what, like, that virality, when it comes to Disney creation meets virality. Like, that kid, to me, he is a Logan Paul, he's a Jake Paul, he's a David Dobrik. That kid, he's a cut from that cloth. The G kid that he went there with, that drank out the fountains and all that shit, These kids are all the same to me. They're young bloods. Their shit don't make sense to me. I'm too old. It's all good. I'm cool, but I don't get it, right? I ain't a maverick. I get it. I know what a maverick is. I'm a PewDiePie guy, right? I don't know. I like Kyle. Kyle's fine. I mean, I never really had a thing with him, but JoJo and all the virality, he like rides this virality coattail of like, I showed Ray my lightsaber one time, or I tried to pull the sword out of stone, which means I think that I can go over to a place like Japan, stick out like a sore thumb, and everybody's gonna love it. When the reality is that's not how it's gonna go, because probably nobody's gonna know who the hell you are, and even if they do, they're not gonna care. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be like, oh, thank God JoJo's here. Thank God the fountain guy. Thank God Jeet's here to drink out of our fountains. You know? Nobody's gonna be thrilled that you're showing up. And so I can understand the fact that he had to address it and everything, because I'm sure people were kind of like, hey man, like let's pay a little bit more attention to let's be a little bit more self-aware, right? Culturally, yeah, no way to piss off the masses more than to feel like you're, that cancel culture gets sparked pretty quick when it comes to things like race and sex and religion and all that. People get fired up fast. So you got some people feeling like you're out there making a fool out of Americans in Tokyo, Japan. Next thing you know, you got a bunch of comments and you're like, oh, I didn't mean to do any of this. Remember when you remember this same thing? Remember the same thing that every other YouTuber that like sucks has to do, make some huge apology? When I went through my stuff, you think I made an apology video? It was just like, hey, this is what's going on. I am who I am, right? Like, I ain't gonna be apologizing for anything. You gotta own what you do, right? If I had gone to the Japanese suicide forest and I was just Logan Paul, I'd have been like, yo, I went, I didn't know what to expect. It's my bad. I was overwhelmed by the situation. I understand that a lot of you don't agree with it, but I ain't taking this video down because I'm a man of action, and like this is what I chose to do. And I'm not gonna look on it in a negative way. I'm gonna be like, hey, this is like, let's talk about suicide in this video. Like, it's a real thing. People in Japan commit suicide 100 times more than anybody. It's a problem. I would have just owned the video. But all these fake ass dudes, they ain't real dudes in the first place, right? They don't know who they are because most of them never got a chance to like go through the process, right? And most of them have literally grown up with like YouTube, right? These kids who are 20, 25 years old and they've had a YouTube channel for 7, 8 years, and this is where those suckers are in trouble because they don't know themselves. They never had a chance to go out and explore the actual world where they're nobody, So when you do that, you end up understanding yourself, and you wouldn't be like, I went to Japan, I got to put out. I'd have been like, hell yeah, I know I was sticking out like a sore thumb, you dummies. Well, you don't think you'd stick out like a sore thumb, or Japanese people don't stick out like a sore thumb here at Disney World? Yeah, the sky's blue too, like, and if anybody had a problem with it, they could kick rocks. And if you lose subs or anything off of that, who the fuck cares? Get rid of those people. What the hell you want people watching you who care about that stuff for? Yeah, I'm sure what I did was real bad. You ever heard of Hiroshima? You ever heard about this little thing called World War II? Nagasaki? Yeah, God forbid I go over and like act like a fool in Tokyo, Japan. It's my fault. Less than 100 years ago, we dropped the only nuclear device that the planet's ever seen dropped. Right on top of these suckers. But they want Disney World so bad that 40 years later they were begging to build one in their country because they love us. A country that we could have bombed into oblivion. They love us. They've appropriated our entire culture because of the amount of Americans that were stationed in Japan. You know what I'm saying? But it wouldn't, you know. So I'm just saying, we got to keep it all in check. You know, I appreciate you and I love you like a little sister, but I think that we had a little bit of course correction in terms of where our heads were at with all that. I was like, I think they pretend to not like our customs. I think it's all an act. You know? It's all showboating. Because when you have people that go over there and you watch that stuff, like you've been there, right? You know? I have people in my life close that have spent many a moon in Fuji, Osaka, all kinds of different places. There's a reason that I mean, to an extent, I think everybody hates everybody else's culture, right? Like, you might admire it, but if you were in the thick of it, like, I don't think anybody loves somebody's culture enough that they're gonna assimilate. Like, if you went to Mexico for a vacation, I highly doubt you're gonna leave there like talking about the Mexican Independence Day, and now you're like, oh yeah, I made sure that I don't even, you know, what are the traditions? How the hell would you even know that stuff? So before you go on any vacation, you gotta research the traditions of like a country. It's crazy. You just go on vacation. Just go on vacation. Be yourself and just go on vacation. Because that's what people are going to do to you. Nobody's like reading the customs of America before they come here. They just come here and they act however the hell they act, you know? Everybody sucks. There's no like one country that's got these people that are just like, maybe like the Finnish people. You know, that part of the world, Norway, Finland, Amsterdam, Sweden. These people tend to be very passive people. It's part of their culture, besides their Norse heritage, which was the most violent culture you can imagine. They've really, you know, that's just kind of a part of who they are. They're not militarized countries that have been involved in world wars like Japan and America. Like, those are the places where you'll get, you know, tourists who will come to America and be like, oh, please tell me how you do this or that or whatever, you know? Like, they would want to know and they wouldn't want to. Those are the only people in the world that do that shit. Nobody else does that stuff. There's no Latin Americans that do that. There's no Europeans outside of them that do that. English people, Scots, Wales, every part of the Isle. Spain, Portugal, Italy, the whole damn boot. Everybody just acts however they act. Russians, when they come here, ain't nobody's being like, I wonder how, you know, what's the proper way to open a door, or how do you, you know, do you leave a space in between the guy when you're peeing? You know, little stuff like that. Like, you know, maybe shit you don't do in your culture that we do here, you know. But I get you. You're very Japanese in terms of you have that part of you that's very, you know, it's a part of you admire the culture, and if you had your choice, you'd probably live over there and stuff. And once you live over there, then yeah, you'd definitely want to not be, you know, an American anymore. You want to start becoming Japanese. But if you're just on vacation, I don't know how much of that's your responsibility to become a Japanese person. I think if you're on vacation, then you're just kind of free to be. Sadly. I mean, that's how people are down here. I don't understand why you have to expect anything. The world would be a better place if we all did do research before we went to another country, but the world's not a great place. Surprise.
Alright, now let's go get to the next country.
The urinal rule, yeah, but I don't know, little things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, how would somebody know? Oh, Steve came in hot with the snack fund too. Look at you guys, all kicking in on the snack fund. Let's go get some more food. Taking us up to 75 out of the weekly goal. Man, we always do so good on the beginning part of the weekly goals here. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop off. I ain't trying to pop off. I'm just saying. I don't like cancel culture. I don't like the idea of like superiority and all that shit. Like, you're only superior to people who actually like super suck. And there's not a lot of people. You could be like situationally superior, right? You could look at somebody and be like, I would never act like that, and take comfort in the fact that you know you are a well-behaved person. But I don't know if you could, like, I don't know if like just because some guy was rude to me or some guy was whatever, I would be like, oh, wait, this guy's got to be canceled. Like, this person needs to be done with because I don't like them. Everybody should hate them. It's just such a, it's cancel culture, you know. And I don't like it, even when it's to people that I don't like in particular. Because I don't support the culture of it. I don't support the cancel culture. I think it's whack. Talk about the problems with the world, man. That's the bread and butter. Forget about how ignorant you are on vacation. If there was no cancel culture, you know what I'm saying? How about that Tron, right? Hey, how about that Tron ride? So how about that Tron ride, huh? How about that Tron ride? A classic. You know that? The Tron's actually a classic. I was like, oh, it's such a new, I can't wait to ride Disney's newest ride. That sucker's been around for 7 years. He's a classic. I'm like, that thing's been open for longer than Flight of Passage. They're like, what do you mean? What does he mean? We're going to be doing the full-on exit interviews at Tron. That's my goal. And get a good set of exit interviews in. Do a couple hundred. Do about 100. Josh, what's up, man? How are you? Do you like FNAF? What's that? FNAF. Josh, good to see you, man. Josh got one of my favorite pages on Instagram. He's got an Eeyore that he brings around Walt Disney World and takes pictures with. And it is just adorable. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Wait, you're here?
Yeah.
I thought you said you needed to check if the dining thing. What the hell, Sam? So you got it? Or no?
Not yet.
Oh damn! All right. So
I
you
was
go?
on my way anyway.
Well, you going to the show tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cool. When'd you get here? Oh, sweet. So what was up with Moonlight Magic? Is that like the first one of those you missed?
Yeah.
You think it's really that? It's because it was that busy? Because you know, I'm sure you were right on it, right?
Yeah. Like 3 hours before.
Oh shit! Yeah. So these things are. I bet you this next one's gonna be impossible too.
Well, I don't have anything planned that day, so.
So you're just gonna try. Oh, that's cool.
So we're gonna hook up these.
You know what we should do? How many? If you guys go on the 15th, how many people you usually go with? Mom, you know, whoever.
Probably.
Just a gang. That'll be fun. Heck yeah. So what's been your favorite thing at the fest so far? Anything? Oh, yeah? It was all right. The new one, you mean, or the old one? You know, the one with the tomato in it, or no?
No, I haven't had
Oh, all right. Yeah, this is the traditional, the standard.
And then the picnic.
Yeah, cool. That's cool.
Y los dejan allá, los literal avientan.
God, it's a nice day today, right? Isn't it? Killer day. So where are you heading? Oh, yeah, cool.
Yesterday they only had the 8 o'clock.
Oh, all right.
But they closed it 2 hours before.
And it's worth it for you to,
For sure, yesterday I was all there in the morning.
Yeah, I saw you posted a video, right? You sent this in the chat. Cool. I'm gonna stop off and look at Greg's work, but I hope you get your spot. And I'll see you up there.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thanks, Sam. You too. Oh, Greg's the best, isn't he? This guy's got so much talent. Disney's I like that with the dogs. The dog whisperer. Oh, Julius. Duh, we gotta go see Julia. Let's throw up a Julia. Shiza and Band. 3 o'clock. That's the next show. So we got a half hour. Wow, look at that. I could just walk up and get one of those cassoulet right now. Tempting. Very, very tempting. It's weird. It's busy, but it's not busy, you know? Even the caramel cooch has no wine. Really, if you think about it, that's like a basically a nothing burger of a wine.
I would just do a bite or two and then like, yeah.
Grab this. God, I love Epcot. I always thought maybe I'd get sick of this place eventually, you know? But it's never happened. Still never happened. And they just reopened this whole shop. Ah, with these princess things. Same as the, oh, cool, dude. Remember when this was the pass holder shop? God, that's an old memory. Look at all the Haribo. Oh my God, Lucas would lose his mind. I gotta send him a picture of this.
That was supposed to be a reimagining of one of the
I gotta send him a pic of this. He'll die.
It's a shirt though.
The Playmobil stuff too, huh? Like poly bags. Remember when this was the pass holder shop? I do. I remember. Wow, look at this. Look at the ornaments underneath too. so cool. Look at these little cardboard cutouts. Oh, light up ornament, it says. Huh. That's cool. Light up ornaments. What are these things? It's like dinosaurs. What is this? Oh, it's this German company that makes these stuffed animals. They're super famous. How do you say it again? Steiff? I know this. Like the hedgehog. Like the whale, too. The whale's cool. Cool. There's a lot of Snow White stuff in here. Obviously, having it being Germany. Wow, that's cool. Another shop. Now, when are they going to open this shop back up? What was this? I didn't even remember the toy shop. That goofy flagging. No line. Per usual. Ah, beer garden smells good, doesn't it? I love the smell of this place. And behind that wall, yes, the once planned out Germany boat ride. That is what's behind that wall. That's the part of it that I'd have to get some confirmation on is if there's an actual queue in terms of railings, etc. back there, or if it was just a planned area for the queue. Because wouldn't that be interesting if there was actually just this totally abandoned just queue that nobody ever stood in for anything, just sitting behind that wall. You know, the idea, the space is one thing, but if there was an actual queue, that would be cool. What could they eventually put in Germany? Like a boat ride with Snow White or something? They couldn't put like a like Mine Train or something? Jesus Christ.
That's good then.
What? Holy moly, dude. Sometimes, man, I'm shocked at the pitch of some of these screens. The pitch is just like, for some reason they moved the Italy checkout over here. Why? Huh. I don't know why they moved this around like this. Must have just been like a strategical move. Strategical. It's my George Bushism right there for you. Hit you with a little George Bush strategery. Strategery. I wonder why. This is not easy to figure out. I would guess probably because the overflow was becoming a problem. Must be, right? There's no other reason. the tacos and the barge and the Stargate itself all are getting ripped out of the water come probably the 1st of April, 2nd of April. It's going to happen. The real question is, do these all come out immediately, or do they try to put Epcot Forever like into this pattern? They did Epcot Forever in place of them. Oh, no way Cassie's here today. Let's say hi to her. Hey, stranger. Hey, stranger. What's up? How are you? Yeah, I know. We were getting the free to, you know, so they switched the whole booth. They put they put like the lines on the other. They put the lines on the other side.
No? Oh, in a good way. Like it just moved around.
Yeah, they put the boots on the inside. So how's your day going?
Good.
What's up? I didn't even know you were out here.
I got here at 12.
Yeah. Wow, you've been crushing it, huh?
Something like that. I'm ready to snack on some pasta over there.
Yeah, get after it. That's cool.
How are you?
So what? I'm good. Yeah, I'm.
Chilling with this.
It's Marvel. Got the Marvel gear.
Festival of the Arts.
God, I can't believe it's so fast. Your trips have been so. You must be nice that you can.
I'm sick of it. I asked if I could extend today, and he's like, I got some.
Get out of here! Come on.
I want more time and like shorter days in the parks.
Yeah, because at some point it's got to get old, right? Being here for 12 hours.
Yeah, and what
do you ride
the
Guardians?
Vero thing, it's a good thing it didn't work out. Now I have to work closer.
I'm telling you, I don't know, like,
from here. That would have been dumb, driving an hour here and an hour to work.
Yeah, I mean,
if
you know what you'd be better off doing? You'd be better off going to like Disney Springs and seeing if like you could like
be a server.
Yeah, a server at Disney
I
Springs.
used to be one.
You'd make plenty of money. Plenty of money.
I should just pull up and be like, "What's up, manager?"
Yeah.
Like on Wednesday.
Hell yeah.
Like
You got experience. It's not like you don't know what the hell you're doing.
I think I was maybe overqualified, and
Sure.
that's why. But like at the same time, why wouldn't?
Disney's weird. You got to know people too. You got to know people.
That's a fact, and I was like,
You gotta
maybe I'll
know
meet
people.
there. I haven't met any.
Maybe I can. I still know some people that work in the restaurant game.
The person I called at the front desk there before I even applied, because I wasn't sure I would like. I thought that when I first saw it. Like, well, let's do it. His fiance was like part of the trial renovation.
Okay.
Maybe she wanted to do it.
Yeah.
You know.
It sucks that.
For the best.
You'd
Imagine
hope
how
that
hot it'd be on the beach.
you'd hope that you could just like get a job here instantly.
We get like a farmer's tan and all that.
I got one of those.
But like, I don't vibe with that.
It'll be a big it'll be a big change for you
acceptable.
anyway. Disney, like, you know what I mean? If it was like a part of your daily life, it's a totally different vibe.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh my god.
So I'm going to.
Yeah. What's the plan?
Oh, I don't really have a plan. I'm just taking a lap. I gotta get home today. I've been taking the dog to the dog park for like 2 hours today.
So smart.
Hour and a half.
So smart.
At least.
So
Oh my
schwa
God,
is that
she's
pet?
the best. She like, yesterday, she's a little corgi that she hangs out with. They're like best friends. They just beat the hell out of each other,
Oh.
chase each other around. It's the best.
That's awesome.
So I'm just
How
trying
far
to
is
get
it
her.
from your
I brought her to
place?
beach club the other day.
Really?
I brought her out in beach and walked her around a little bit over there.
Wow.
It was a little, she's not quite, she's really small.
She seems a little shy.
Yeah, she's super shy, so. Yeah, we'll see. At some
How big
point
is she
she'll
gonna
be,
get?
she'll probably be like 25 pounds or something.
Easy peasy. She
At
could
the
ride
most.
the rides.
Yeah,
She
she absolutely
could ride
can.
Frozen.
Oh no, she's gonna be on like Pirates and all that stuff. Come on.
Please?
Is that
I
what
would
you?
literally die if
Yeah.
I rode Frozen with your dog.
With a dog?
Yeah.
I'll bring the dog over.
Me, you and
The dog.
Of course.
Frozen. That's where I really should. You want to work at Frozen? I know my buddy opened
Serious?
that ride.
Like I was gonna bring
My
that
buddy
up, but I don't
opened
wanna,
that
like,
ride.
ask my
I
friends
could
for
reach
favors.
out. I could
If
be
you're
like, yo.
serious, please do.
But
Let's
attractions
do it.
is a tough job.
I don't even care. But the thing is, I'm DAS. The whole thing. What if you're
Yeah,
certified?
I don't know.
Like, it's
I don't know.
missing.
I don't think it applies because even though it's a part of your like, there are other places that they'll put you.
But I know
They'll put you
somebody
in
that works
parking
there.
or-
That's
Okay, over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're not friends anymore.
Sure. Yeah.
But I have 2 friends over there. I could probably ask like what it's.
Oh,
like.
that's the other thing you don't
They
want
used to
too,
work
right? Is that the next thing you know, right? You're working at Disney and you go like, say you end up having like a little bit of a vibe with somebody at Frozen, and you're like, oh, this job.
Oh no, that already happened. I'd say
Well, that's
fuck
what I
it.
mean. That's what I mean. F this job, and then you leave, and the next thing you know, every time you want to get on Frozen,
it
you're
would
like,
never be-
eh.
Tom,
So there was this kid.
that already happened. I saw the dude yesterday. I'm like,
So
scan
you
me in,
just-
bitch.
No way. Come on, that's hilarious.
Gave him one chance. And
I was
canceled it.
I had the same thing with this kid in Mexico the other day. He's like, oh, you can't bring like this onto the ride. He came up to me. He was all like, sir, I hate.
At Frozen?
No, I was on
Oh,
3 cabs. He came over to me. He said, sir, I'm sorry. I have bad news. I was like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is this kid doing? He's like, oh, you can't bring that onto the ride. I'm like, I looked at him. I was like, is this your first day here?
Yeah.
I was like, what's your name, Eric? I'm like, is this your first day, dude?
Oh gosh, when you say their name, I
He
love
was
that.
he was like, no, not at all. I'm like, well, you're acting like it's your first day.
Oh.
I'm like, 'cause you can call your coordinator and she's gonna be like,
that part,
this is all
when you're
good.
Like, ask your coordinator.
And he was, I was like, it's gonna waste both of our time.
Literally.
And then I got off the ride and she was standing there, and I was like, hey, I was like, you might want to let Eric know, you know, about ba ba ba. And then 2 days later, I was walking by and he was standing out where the little, you know, where the ramp up to Mexico is, and
In
they
his
check you in.
position.
He was just standing there, and I walked by and we just locked eyes. I was like,
I see.
I was like, you bastard, you.
There's a cast member who
You bastard.
stopped my video on Main Street. Now when I see
Come
her,
on.
we'd be like, I literally
People are
waited for
crazy.
2 hours before
No,
the
people are
parade on
crazy.
the merriest nights when I paid like $300 to be there almost.
Yeah.
So my phone's sitting there. You see her run up and like she puts a little thing in the ground
Yeah.
and it stopped my video.
Come
Oh,
on.
Santa.
That is crazy.
I know, and I was like, are you serious? She's
Yeah.
like, I had to do it. I'm like, wow. Now I saw her with my mom like a few trips after. I'm like,
Oh my God, that's
point
crazy.
of view. And then I had another cast member try to get me and my mom off the ride because we had blankets over our laps.
Yeah.
Like it was freezing during Christmas. And I'm like, he's like,
Let's walk. I'll
I'm the
walk you over to this
coordinator.
Italy booth.
He's like,
Oh, yeah,
he
'cause
said,
I
I'm the
gotta go
guy
to
here. Like, I'm the
Germany.
lead one. I'm like, are you though?
Yeah, the leader.
Never seen you here before.
Yeah.
I kind of love it here.
I know. Well, it's funny.
Whatever.
I
Sometimes
saw
you
this.
get those cast members.
I saw this guy pissing on the stage like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
After like he was drunk and he like wandered up onto the Epcot stage up there and he took a piss on it, and I had it all on stream. And like as I was leaving, like every security cast member, like leader, came up to. They were like it was like an onslaught. They all wanted to know exactly what happened. I pulled the footage. They banned the guy for life. It was insane. But what was funny is I know the lady that runs security here, and the minute I said her name, the whole tone of the thing changed. I was like, oh, you know, I'm like good friends with, you know, and the lady that runs security here. And they were like, who? I'm like, you know, your boss? They were like, oh, you know her? I'm like, oh, yeah, I know her well. They were like, oh, and the whole conversation changed. I would eat something with you, but I got to go. I'm going over to Germany to watch this girl do the
That's okay.
rock
I might
to rock.
accidentally see you. I'm going to Frozen at 3. So.
Cool.
All right.
Oh,
I'm glad you
Cassie,
said
great
hi.
to see you too. Yeah, I know. I was walking. I'm like, hey, I know her.
Yeah.
Have fun, okay?
Okay.
Say hi to your pup for me. I will.
When you're here.
We should send Megan.
What time is it? 3:10 minutes until this show, basically. That's pretty good. It's funny, I was walking by, I saw Cassie, I was like, ah. I know her. What the shit? That dude was... Some dudes out here that are just tatted up. You ever see that? Not just dudes, girls too. Some people are just tatted up, dude. they got their whole damn arm, like neck. It's just so intense. I can't imagine getting my neck tattooed. I would rather you just, I don't even know. That's awesome. We're both here. Who's here? Pat's here? I don't know who else is here. I don't have a way of knowing that type of stuff.
Did you get that, Matt?
Snow.
Huh?
Do you guys want to try any?
Julie will come out in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go stand in the shade until then, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because if I don't, then this thing is gonna fry in the sun like that. No movement. This thing gonna fry. Burr. That's how I want to feel, is burr. But I feel. Oh, I guess I can smell this trash can. There's no shade anywhere over here, dude. Might as well just go look at this art in this booth, right? Well, you can even smell these things a little bit outside. I thought they smelled bad. Oh, I like your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Very cool.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, man.
What's your name?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I don't really
Appreciate
chat
you.
much, but
Oh, that's
I
all
watch
good,
it,
dude.
every once in a while.
It's tough. I see so many people sometimes. I'm just like, but
Yeah,
I
so you
appreciate
talk-
that, man. Yeah. Having fun out here?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. It's a great festival, right?
Yeah,
Festival
we love
of
it
Arts.
here.
It's like
Love
one
it.
of the best.
Good times.
There's
We
a
got
girl
Guardians coming up soon.
There's a girl in Germany comes out at 3 o'clock on this little stage.
Oh, yeah.
She does all the German music.
Yeah,
Killer.
my wife is talking about that.
Oh yeah. So if you guys
Cool.
want to
Yeah.
catch that show,
Thanks a lot, man.
have fun. Try to. I still love this one.
The camera goes off, like he's in the stars. So Joseph goes, no. Yeah, there's one right there.
I think with a lot of this stuff is that what you want to try to find most of the time, and this is one thing that you can't say for these pieces, and as much as I love gray, is that they're not limited besides the ones that are really high priced. You know, like stuff like this. Like, this is Neil. This is Nathan, I call it. What's that, his son, maybe? Dancing. This is an original piece that is $18,000. But this is more what I'm talking about. Out of the prints, $295, right? This thing's $520. There are some people that do things like this, $150 wraps that are about that big that are out of $95. Not $295 like these ones are. Those are big prints. But when you're a popular artist like Greg, I mean, that's how you would, that's how your stuff would be. Oh, crack that neck a little bit. Crack that neck. Just want to stand in the shade for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna text Jenna. She texts me. Yeah, a million things going on. There's many things in my head to do right now. So that guy, he's spitting the knowledge. Not a lot of people know that stuff. He was spitting all that knowledge about how the all right, so Julia comes out in about 5 minutes or so. I think a good spot for me might even be in this kind of little tiny bit of shade that exists right here. You know, this little ickle-bick shade. And we'll wait. Now we shall wait. This is a little bit of, at least it's a little bit of shade. It's not much, but it's a little bit. What more could you ask for? Just a little bit of shade. You know? Just a little bit of shade.
Why'd you take one spoon?
Wonderful.
Colt wants some ice cream.
Oh. Stretch it out. Green Burst Travel, thank you very much. I'm still thinking about the peanut butter cookie you had the other day. It was pretty good. It wasn't crazy good, but it was good. So I'm gonna text Pat and see what's up. I should go say hi to him on my way out. I should go say hi to him on my way out. Kylo Ren. Little whiner, you know? Whiner, Kylo Ren. 2 minutes. Oh no. it's always good to have extra cables. Because I forgot to put the other one in the backpack. Ask me a question. Just me out here. Who's the only one? Me.
Friends, welcome. Welcome to the Germany Pavilion at Epcot. Get ready to hear German pop and Disney songs performed by an exciting singer who is also the enchanting voice of Belle and Jasmine in Germany's live-action Disney films Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast. Welcome to the stage, Julia Schieser and band.
Letztes Jahr stand klar am Nachhauseweg ein Einkaufswagen, der da einfach einsam an der großen Straße steht. Nie bin ich so leicht, so laut, so schnell durch diese Stadt gefegt. Wie im Einkaufswagen, der da einfach einsam an der großen Straße steht. Blick nach vorn, egal was kommt. Foliert mich warm. Ich denk dran, wie schön das war. Genau da rufst du an. Und ich weiß, dass du von gestern und von morgen erzählst. Und ich weiß, dass du mir sagst, dass ich dir dabei fehl. Wenn du mir von gestern und von morgen erzählst, weißt du dann, dass es mir auch so geht. Schuhe unterwegs und plötzlich Regen. So starken hab ich wirklich noch nie erlebt. Niemand wir so frei, so nass, so glücklich und so aufgedreht. Wie da im Regen. So was Schönes hab ich wirklich noch nie erlebt. Blick zurück auf diesen Tag. Im Sommer vor 2 Jahren. Ich denk dran, wie schön das war. Genau da rufst du an. Und ich weiß, dass du von gestern und von morgen erzählst. Weiß, dass du mir sagst, dass ich dir dabei fehl. Wenn du mir von gestern und von morgen erzählst, weißt du dann, dass es mir auch so geht. Weiß, dass du mir sagst, dass ich dir dabei fehl. Wenn du mir von gestern und von morgen erzählst, weißt du dann, dass es mir auch so geht. Welcome to the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. My name is Julia Schieser, and this is my wonderful band. Let me introduce to you Simon on guitar. This is Elias on drums. And this is Tony playing the keys. Thank you very much. I'm a German singer-songwriter and also a Disney voice, so feel free to listen to some of our songs and also some Disney classics. Reichst du mir deine Hand, bleibst du diesmal hier, vertraue ich dir dann. Nichts wird sich schlimmer. Einmal komm ich noch bei dir an, steh im Stau, aus der anderen Richtung München ist Stau. Einmal lass ich mich noch fallen, fang mich auf, ich spiele noch einmal mit, dann bin ich laut. Fang mich auf. Liebst du uns so sehr wie ich? Und glaub ich dir, dass du das nicht nochmal vergisst? Nichts fühlt sich schlimmer an. Einmal komm ich noch bei dir an, steh im Stau, auf der anderen Richtung München ist Stau. Einmal lass ich mich noch fallen, fang mich auf, ich spiele noch einmal mit, dann bin ich laut. Lass uns endlich wieder zu zweit statt allein mit der Flasche voll Wein und dem Zeitgefühl wie früher sein. Oh, wie früher sein. Und dann immer wieder zusammen und die Fragen, wir halten die Hand und wir kommen wir fangen von vorne an. Von vorne an. Einmal komm ich noch bei dir an, steh im Stau, auf der anderen Richtung München ist Stau. Einmal lass ich mich noch fallen, fang mich auf, ich spiele nur noch einmal mit, dann bin ich laut. Thank you very much.
So good. Love these guys.
So, as most of you won't know, I had the honor to be the German voiceover for 2 Disney princesses over the last few years. I sang the German Belle and the German Jasmine, and that's the reason why I'm able to be here on the stage and sing for you guys in the actual Disney world. Thank you for having me. So, as I love singing Disney songs, and I know you like hearing them, we'll play some Disney songs for you. Would you like that? Let's go. Of course you can play them in German though. So if you recognize the songs, just give me a smile so I know that you got it, okay? Verliere waschen, doch das dauert nicht lang, nur bis sie für 15, dann ist ich schon gut, oder vielleicht auch frei. Ich mal ein neues Bild, das geht vom Leben bei. Ich spiel Gitarre, Whatever. Probier's mal mit Gemütlichkeit, mit Ruhe und Gemütlichkeit. Dann schreibst du deinen ganzen Sorgenkram. Und wenn du stets gemütlich bist und etwas appetitlich ist, nimm es dir egal, woher es kam. Do we have any Star Wars fans? There you go. Hakuna Matata, diesen Spruch sag ich gern. Hakuna Matata, gilt stets als modern. Das heißt, die Sorgen bleiben dir noch fern. Keiner nimmt uns die Philosophie. Hakuna Matata, diesen Spruch sag ich gern. Hakuna Matata, gilt stets als modern. Als die Sorgen bleiben dir noch fern. Keiner nimmt uns die Philosophie. Hakuna Matata. Thank you. Schönes, warmes Bett vermisst. Vergiss nicht, dass du nie alleine bist. Nein, du hast schon Freund in mir. Ja, du hast schon Freund in mir. Oh, du hast schon Freund in mir. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. So we'll play one more song for you, and this last song is one of our own. It's called Alles gut, and that means everything's fine in German. And we wrote that song about our childhoods and how perspective on life changes when we grow older. Alles ist gut, hat Papa immer zu mir gesagt, wenn ich heute neben meinem roten Fahrrad saß. Ich lieg unterm Klavier, er spielt, ich schlaf. Alles wird gut, hat Mama damals zu mir gesagt, als mein Herz das erste Mal in Teile zerbrach. Egal was auch passiert, aber hab's auch geschafft. Heute will ich träumen, doch ist nicht mehr so leicht. Weil ich jetzt weiß, es gibt so viele Träume, dass das nicht für alle bleibt. Ich suche nach dem Weg für mich, denn diese Welt verstehe ich nicht. Bin ich damit alleine? Ich weiß nicht, wie es weitergeht, weil ich uns nur noch scheitern sehe. diese Welt versteh ich nicht. Bin ich damit allein? Ich weiß nicht, wie es weitergeht, weil ich uns nur noch scheitern sehe. Oh, damit allein. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. If you like what you hear, you can grab one of these cards with our handles on it. We hope you have a wonderful day at Epcot, and we'll be down here in just a second to have a chat with everyone or take some pictures if you like. Our next set will take place at 5 p.m. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Julia Schieser and band. Dango Ikan.
Oh,
Thank you.
so good. What's up, gang? How you guys doing? How was your park adventures that you went on? Did you? Yeah. What was your favorite thing you guys did?
I think the Star Wars ride at
Yeah.
Studios.
The Falcon or the Rise, the one where you kind of.
Both, but I think
Yeah,
the
they're
Rise
so
of the
good. They're so
things.
good. Oh, that's great. You guys are still my favorite part of my day. So keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have a good day. All right. Bye, guys. Rocket. Okay, I think we're gonna finish up our lap that we never completed. We're gonna complete our lap. Okay, we got my charcuterie pork bun. That was the only thing I really came here for, to be honest with you. Everything else I don't mind eating tonight at home or with the pup. But we haven't had enough of snacking for one day. Oh, that's not as good. Sergio's up here doing his thing. We'll go check. Now look at the slime, it's non-existent now. What does that mean? Should we get a? Should we jump in and get a mozzarella? Make it our official most had festival item. I think we're gonna do it. Or should we do the duck instead? What do you think? 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 This is more fun. The duck is good though. And the duck's cheaper than this too. You know what? We're gonna get the duck. I think I changed my mind. We're gonna get the duck. We'll get that tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're at Magic Kingdom again because there's a bonus reservation. Oh shoot, that means I gotta get a dining reservation apart too tomorrow. Although they haven't been asking for one, maybe still good to have. Yeah, da 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 da. Bam. Bam. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Should we go up into the Regal Eagle and refill up the water bottle? I would say yes. That would be a smart move. Could even go and get the duck and then bring it back over here. Love that. Even smarter move. I wonder who I do. What's in a wonder ball? What's in a wonder ball? Oh, I do. What's in a wonder ball? What's in a wonder ball? Man, why people just feed these birds all day up here? You buy a turkey leg, you give half of it to the bird. What's the point of that? The ibis, the Florida rat birds. All right, George Washington crossing the Delaware. Right? Is it Washington crossing the Delaware? Is that what that is? Do-da, 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 do. What's in a wonder ball? Young blood's working today, you know? You don't understand what it was like when I was an old man, you know? I was an old man. Napkins. Oh, please. We got our napkins, we got some fork and knife, and now we're gonna, this guy's whole ass crack is hanging out. Did you see him? Hey, the whole thing hanging. Wow, that dude's whole entire half his ass was out. He was a bigger fella, I mean. Oh, I ain't trying to hate. I was just saying it was a little bit like, what the? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Life is so crazy. Oh no, Billy, what are we gonna do? Yonkers! Yoinkies! Joinkies! What was you say? Jinkies, choinkers. Jambalaya. Jinkies, joinkies, jambalaya. Where's all the tables? What the hell do they do with all the tables? All the tables are gone. Why do? What's in a wonder ball? Magellan. Chillin'. Magellan like a chum gellan. Who's playing tonight?
Can I drive after y'all? Yes. Yes.
Ryder, do you want a cheeseburger?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I
So we got beer and a
Just right behind you, there's a break building.
Hi. Can I just have the duck, please?
2 bottles of water.
Awesome. I'll Apple Pay you. Boom, 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 boom.
Have a good day. Hey, how's it going?
Sweet.
Anything else?
Thank you. Have a good one. Cake, dinner, duck, dinner, duck, dinner, cake, dinner, cake, dinner, duck, dinner, duck, dinner, cake. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're totally fine. 2 duck all day? There you go.
Thank you.
You guys remind me if you grab us a little bit?
One bottom,
I would greatly appreciate it.
Ha! That's why she hands you the food.
That is certainly interesting.
That's why she hands you the food. The old part.
You had a meatloaf? And then you're waiting
Duck.
on a duck.
Thank you.
And you're also waiting on a duck. You need 3 duck all day?
Absolutely. Right ahead. That's not a problem.
Everything always getting so hot and fresh here at the America booth. Except for when it's not. And it's cold and light.
4 duck all day? 2 meatloafs all day? And a cake?
My spot behind the funnel cake stand has opened. Now we on time. Easy come, now we on time. I know
Have a cake?
we'll have it fun.
Can I have a beer flight?
What's up? Muscle talk.
2 beer flights all
I
day?
see her dancing. Let's take it. Oh. Not my cup. Muscle talk. Flying.
Thank you for your patience. It is slowly coming up.
Here's my son talking. Oh, I want the duck.
That was a good. That was a good.
Sure it is.
That was a good idea.
Meatloaf? You got a meatloaf as well?
That was the duck.
Can I have a meatloaf? Beer flight?
That duck's down here.
Beer flight?
Flights and fights.
You're working. Is there any duck done? Yeah. Some tickets checked in. Yeah. Five duck all day?
Fill up my tongue. Mazel tov. I see her dancing. Let's take it off.
There you are. Have a good day.
For me.
Enjoy.
Thanks so much. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and look what freed up my favorite table of all. My favorite table of all. The table I've eaten more ducks on than any other table at all. Sucka, sucka, whack, whack. Can I have a what? Can I get a meatloaf? I want a meatloaf. Duck, duck, goose, mother. Duck, duck, goose, mother. Oh, cool. Pat's coming up here to get the dessert, he said, at the American Adventure. Nice. We get to link up with him. Haven't seen it. Well, I saw him the other day at Yacht and Beach, but it's always a pleasure to see my pal Pat. And another one. Scuba Steve! Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Don't forget, super chats are needed. I'm even going to throw it into the weekly goal. That's right. We're going to add 15, because that's about what I get out of that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You guys rock. You guys rock the USA. You guys rock and roll. All night long. Sweet Susie. I rock and roll all night long. Sweet Susie. Yum. Best of the fest right here. I've had 26 things or something crazy like that. And this is absolutely the mushroom risotto from Canada, and this are the two best things. I like the novelty of the fried mozzarella, but this is the best of the fest right here. God damn. Still haven't gotten my American Dream. Maybe I should. Well, let's go ask even if it's working. The continued saga of if the American Dream is even something you can get. Almost just dropped my charger. Oh. That would have been funny. Everybody would have looked at me like this it's new. Would have been like, what is this guy's kind of new? And I'd have been like, nah. Like, just dumb. I'd been like, nah, I ain't a new. I'm just dumb. Bite me. Wearing Club 33 life back there. Woo-hoo. Life goes on and 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 on. On and on and on and on and on. Washington crossing the Delaware. Is that what it is? I think it's the Delaware. It's like, no, Tom, it's the Potomac. No, Tom, it's the Nile River. You jerk. It's the Nile River. You jerk. Alright, we gotta ask the question. Question is if this... Oh, it's not working today either. I don't even have to ask. I can see it. It's got none of the slushy part in it. God damn. It's only 45 people lining up for the show. That's crazy. It doesn't make any sense at all. I want to say hi to my pal Pat. He said he's coming up here to the American Adventure. So I'm going to sit right on this wall and wait for him so we can at least say hi to each other. And I don't have to go too far because I want to keep my little stroll out of here going. Obviously, I'm going to get up front. I got to bring something probably. I'd like to have a little bit of a snack at home today. Woo. I'm just going to shoot him a message. Or I'll actually just jump in his chat, probably would be the quickest way. Just be like, yo, pop down this alleyway right here. Good. That duck is ridiculous. So tasty. We should have gotten another one. Jesus Christ. Sam's always posting these pictures of us in the mod chat. And Elizabeth just wrote, Stalker of the Year award goes to Sam. She's funny, Elizabeth's funny. Patty's over in China or something. That was funny, right? Did you laugh at that?
Right.
Who the hell is this guy? The slowest dude on the planet, man. You gotta hurry up. He must be checking out the sights or something. Is he listening? I'm just kidding. I'm busting chops. What's up there, TTG fam? Who's that? Who is it? Who is it behind who is it behind the curtain? Bruh. What's up to the two of you? How was Tron? What was Laura's impression of Tron? I think I got chocolate on here or something. Some kind of like a little bit of chocolate on the shirt.
Yeah, and like I
Maybe we need some water to get it off. He's passing the outpost. Oh, look at you, got eyes on him. Good, I need eyes. The more eyes, the better. Alright, let's see what's up with this little stain right here. Gone, just like that. Boom. Oh, Jeff's here too. How are you? You're not getting notifications, huh? See, YouTube sucks. You know, I probably should have. I don't know. Splash for me was more of like a exploratory thing. I mean, I had Jackass. I stood in line for 2 hours getting those pennies, but if I knew it was going to be that long, I wouldn't have done it. Who knows, right? It's tough. It's tough. Even when you're living that local life, it's tough to always make the right choice. I didn't know if the pennies were going to be gone forever, which now they are, But I thought to myself, like, I've ridden this ride 100 times. I've taken my biggest cameras down it. I've got good memories of it, but I don't have these pennies. And if they go away tonight, I have no memories of this place. Besides, I got some of those Ziploc plastic Splash Mountain bags. So, I don't know. I just wanted to create like a core memory, and I ended up getting 2 because I got the penny experience of everybody hanging out, waiting for the pennies and talking, and the experience of all the boats dropping. Yeah, so there's a machine back there now that does 3 of them that you can press the buttons on, and I got those the other day, and then they have the one that ran out of pennies that night, but the one that was in the furthest back shop, those are all gone. So I'm happy I got them. I got my sets. I don't know. It was hard. It was hard to decide what to do. They unplugged it. We plugged it in. Yeah, they had unplugged one of them that had ran out of pennies or something. Or maybe they were over it and they were like, anyway. How about what's I think they wanted us out. Oh yeah, they definitely did. Plus, I ended up getting a really cool shot of those doors closing that nobody else really got. Because everybody was in line at that time. Or they were still standing down where the boats were dropping. I ended up getting that door closing shot with just a handful of people. There weren't a lot of people down there that got that shot. What are you only gonna get? I'm only one man. I'm only one man. I know, but you got me thinking like I should have. Went with you guys. Oh, look at this guy. He's like greasing up his wheel a little bit. With water. I'm gonna give this guy a bunch of napkins that I have. Looks like he's got it all sorted. Why do you have so many napkins? Because I love napkins, dude. I'm a sucker for napkins. They're my favorite. I'm sitting here waiting for my buddy Pat. I appreciated you not actually riding it. Oh, thank you. There's only so many ways. Yeah, anyway. Good to see you guys. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Hope to see you guys soon. Pat's ETA's Italy, cool. Maybe he'll want to share a snack when he gets whatever he gets from here. Maybe he'll want to have a mozzarella, since that's something that's up his new, vegan lifestyle. Vegetarian, he's not vegan. Vegan, you couldn't eat the cheese, right? Vegan, you can't eat the cheese, but vegetarians, they can eat the cheese. enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. I like it's cool over here. When I get home, I gotta get the big, I gotta get the big crate for this dog going. Look at her chewing on the bone. That's funny. It's a good dog. Stuff's chewing stuff down. What's up? What's up, man? How are you?
Fine.
Fine. What you getting up here?
I'm trying the hummingbird cake.
Oh, so you're actually going to the booth?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Nice, dude. I just got the duck. I wish I would have told me. I would have got it for you, and I saved you the line.
Oh, that's okay.
Hell yeah, man. That's going to be good.
Yeah, someone requested
Cool.
it,
I haven't
actually.
seen the gimbal in person yet.
Yeah.
Nice. Streamlined, man.
It's very nice. Look, it's in the back, so it does not. It
Unbelievable.
doesn't hit anything.
You're like,
It doesn't hit anything.
This is like Dubai, and you used to be streaming in India.
Well, I was streaming in India about 3 minutes ago because I had to. Usually I swap out the phones. Today I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not swapping out the phone, so I'm having to put the cord in every once in a while.
It was like
Oh no, I'm on.
I love that
Martha,
thing.
no,
That
we're,
looks good.
that's like the next destination. I'm literally heading over. This is my last stop.
Cool.
And then we're over. We're gonna be over this. So don't. Yeah.
So what are you doing tonight?
I'm going to.
You got an all-day thing going on?
I'm going to. Well, we'll see if they keep kicking in. I
Sure,
am.
good, yeah.
I'll leave it for a little bit, and then if they continue to kick in, we're going back to Magic Kingdom for the end of it, for the very end.
Heck yeah, buddy.
You digging the gray what?
I know. I was like, everybody's like, oh, that's him. I gotta say hi.
Oh, I see. You're looking. You saw me because you saw me on his camera. So they haven't seen me all day. I don't turn the camera around.
You're right here.
Oh yeah, I'm there. Okay. Yeah, I don't turn the camera around anymore. For editing purposes, makes it easier to not have to cut me out when I do other things with this footage. Are you eating? What does that mean?
This is a joy for everybody over here because they thought you died.
No one thought I died. Nobody thought
They felt bad for Indians. Everybody thought they did.
Nobody thought I died.
Everybody's like, yo, it's Pat.
No, nobody who tunes in every single day.
They were like,
thought I
this
died.
guy's streaming, but is he actually alive?
Yep.
I said, yeah, for sure he is. That's cool. These guys are awesome. So have you seen any of these shows yet?
Not a single one. But I've seen all these people before.
The
Except
new
for brand new
people,
ones.
yeah.
I haven't seen the new ones.
She just got done with her run.
I do not do the.
Hi. How are you? Good, thanks.
Quite literally, I have not been here past 3 o'clock since
Forever.
October. We did a we used to be out here. We used to do the open and close ones out here. But,
Cool. Well, I'll walk with you over there, and I gotta keep my lap going.
Okay. Let me get on over to my line.
Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. So, like we said, in the next adventures, quantum.
Need that.
Say adios to Patrick. He's gonna go get some hummingbird cake. I want to ask these guys if that thing's working. If that is. Oh yeah, see, you can see that it's not working. Hey, can I ask you a question? Is the blue raspberry still not working? Thank you. You shouldn't even ask, hey, can I ask you a question? Be like, hey, is the blue raspberry not working? Oh, this is tonight. Kissy, Josh Strickland. Kissy Simmons, Josh Strickland. 7th to 10th.
That would have given you.
What's the day? Tonight's their first night.
Somewhere in the lower section.
Tonight is their first night. Interesting. I'm tempted to stay, but I think they're on Thursday night as well.
What time is the next show?
It's not till 4:30.
Oh, okay. Good, thanks. Said it's not until 4:30. You're like, no, lady. That show's at 5:30. Not 4:30. 5:30. Boom, boom, boom. The sun feels so good on the skin. Oh, it feels good. The dining package entrance. The dining package entrance. Could get some kakigori. That would be a nice treat for right now.
This is yours, you know, Mom. Want your card back?
I haven't had one in so long. It's like a nothing burger. Oh, you know we can go get? This is what I've been probably craving. Is those little mushrooms, the little chocolate mushrooms. You know what I really want tonight? And then I'm gonna have to figure this out when I get home, but I really want some just dope buffalo wings with like crazy good blue cheese. Like even I would do it in just like a salad or something like that, you know what I mean? Maybe even just like a, maybe you could just like make something like that, like a buffalo chicken salad. I don't know what the hell I've been craving, but I've been craving it, I can tell you, all week. Whatever it is has been a constant craving, and I can't put my finger on it. Mitsukoshi! Ladies and gentlemen, Mitsukoshi! Well, at least I don't have to worry about going home. Look at Pupper. She's like, look at this. Watch how comfortable. Look how comfortable she is. She's knocked out. That's funny. She is just knocked out, passed out in that cage. I feel like she needs the bigger one, but maybe she doesn't. I guess she's all good.
Thank you.
Ding, ding, Dum 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 dum. She'll bring honor to us all.
Hello, sir.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good, thanks.
Right. I got the chocolate mushroom. We need
Sweet.
532.
Can I Apple Pay you?
Yeah. Go right over that screen.
Thanks.
Receipt is on the way. Arigato gozaimasu.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Anything else?
Put these in the backpack. We got the chocolate mushies. Not the bamboo, the chocolate mushies. You're either a bamboo or you're a mushroom. That's the old story, right? With that lady. That's what she told me. Is that you're either one or you are the other. Oh, there he is, right back there. That's one of the things you need to spot is that's on that wall. Ha ha! We found it. I heard somebody told me this. Oh, you gotta look for these paintings. Me and Jenna will do this when she's up here. Because we've got the whole day to explore the World Showcase. And that's all we're doing. Is going on rides and eating snacks. Maybe two. We might even have 2 Disney days. I'm not quite sure yet. It hasn't even been decided. If I open this thing right now, I'm gonna eat every one of these little. I'm gonna eat every one of these little mushrooms. Dum 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 dum. Jason, how you doing? Alyssa, hello. Hope everybody is having a nice day. We are en route to, I don't really know where, for everyone else. I think maybe we should grab an empanada to punch it in the book since we haven't had any but one. Since we hadn't had any but one empanada, that looks pretty good, that little katsu bun. That looks pretty good, that little katsu bun. Here it is. The Rainbow Katsu Sando. They actually look dope. Oh snap, who else saw that selfie stick? Plenty of people saw it, they just can't do anything. Oh, I'm gonna throw these in the backpack. As soon as I find a place to stop. Like here, maybe? The sun is cranking. Pew, 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 pew. Bop, 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 bop. Doing shots in the spot. Cause I'm shooting at everybody. Pew, pew. How about SNL? Did you guys watch SNL? They did the 2 British rapping guys. Holy shit, I was cracking up. I was dying. If you didn't watch it, just hit SNL British rappers and watch the thing from a couple days ago, and you will definitely have yourself a good laugh. You might not. It's pretty like the accent's pretty Cockney accent, so you can't really understand it 100%. But if you have an ear for that stuff. And not to mention, you don't really need to know what the hell they're saying. It's more just about the feels of the joke. It's just crazy funny, man. Damn, now they got Spirit jerseys gone completely. No extra smalls, no smalls. This was Morgan's piece, so Morgan must have been out here signing earlier. Morgan must have been out here signing earlier. So I say we get an empanada. Oh, we definitely get the empanada because it's a walk-up. A walk-up.
Where are my guardians?
This thing is never a walk-up. This is our only second one of these we got. Hi, good, how are you? Could I please do the empanada? Thank you very much. Awesome. I'm gonna Apple Pay you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thanks. Have a good night. Thank you. They don't pull that move up here. It's different than the other ones. Like here with the style's different. And like in the America booth, if you've noticed, they'll like call like 50 orders in. Here they just kind of like as it comes up. Totally different vibe. Nice, you know. How cool.
There you go. Enjoy.
That looks good. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
One empanada.
Yeah. That's
There you
awesome.
go.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
I think that was fine. Just don't want to litter. Oh, I'm not a big fan of littering. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes a litterer. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. This is why we have all those napkins, for the record. We don't have to worry about weird situations where we don't have enough napkins. Oh! Almost forgot. What did I almost forget? That I don't get to eat first. Boom. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to this side of the table because I got a lot of weirdos A weirdo activity happening behind me. I don't like weirdos. Alright, you ready? You gotta get a big honking bite out of this thing. Yeah, it's alright. So close to being able to just Magic Man peg. Amen. Could I interest you in some Disney dollars? Looks dank. It's not dank. It's good. Dank is that duck breast. I'll always be honest with you. It's a chorizo empanada to answer your question. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's got good spice. I like the sauces on top. It's just not anything to write home about, you know? As it was last year, as it is this year. He's one of them that got taken by the fountain. Josie, Johnny, Morgan, Tracy, hello. What is my favorite festival? This festival right here. This one is the best by a lot. By a lot. This is the best festival. Food and wine's all right. Ultimately, I call everything food and wine. What a nice afternoon. We'll get home in time to grab the pup, bring her to the dog park for a little while. Try to hit the road for right about that perfect time. Which gives me not too much longer. Oh, look at Aurora. Here goes Aurora. Princess. Bye, Aurora. That's cool. Sleeping Beauty. Aurora. I think if we were to head out to the car now, we'd start to get pretty close. I think we'd be on the road right about where we want to be. But maybe not. And at the end of the day, maybe I just feel like riding Guardians, just going home when I want to go home, you know? Alice. Through the looking glass. How do I get back to the looking glass? Let's go up there and take a left. It's the third door on your right. Oh, thank you very much. Tried asking that guy over there in the crazy hat. Couldn't make heads or tails of what he was saying. Yeah, he's like a well-known dick. You see that, Family Guy? Yeah. He's like, that's like the time I hung out. That's like the time I got directions from the not Mad Hatter, or whatever he called him, the Sane Hatter. He's like, yeah, how do I get through the looking glass? Oh, it's to the left, third door on your right. Thank you. I tried getting directions from that guy back there, but he was couldn't make heads or tails of what he was saying. Yeah, he's a well-known dick. He's like back there pouring all the tea and stuff. He's all, woo. So funny. Family Guy's been great. I forgot how good it was of a show, you know? I remember that it was funny, but I didn't remember it being as funny as it is. Damn, I'm tempted to get a risotto on the way out. I'm going to tell you that right now. Very, very tempted. I would not mind eating a risotto on the way out of here. Oh, but the surgery. Do I feel like doing the surgery? No is the answer. Oh, thanks everybody. Appreciate y'all for being here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do that. It's the quickest, easiest way to support the adventures around here. Oh, look at the Snoop Dogg cookbook's gone, and now it's, can you mix a drink? T-Pain's. Hey, I know this guy right here. Hey, you know this guy right here? I know this guy right here.
I mean, it was fine.
Oh yeah, I know this guy too.
I think that area is just kind of a probably where
And Liam Neeson. That's Slash. Liam Neeson again. I gotta get the Dave, right? $15. Absolutely. Just because it's so cute. This isn't around here stuff. Hi, how you doing? Yes, please.
Let me look at next week.
Hey, I work at House of Blues.
So do I, and I know that.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if you recognized me.
Of course I do. You can't miss the hair.
Thank you. This is cool. I didn't know we had one.
Yeah,
Did they say they were going to feature Jessie or no?
Jessie does not do the
She doesn't do that. Oh, she doesn't?
What's your favorite souls and blues?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong Jessie. Maybe I missed it. Jessie the guy, not Jessie.
Jessie Figueroa, no. She actually
Blues.
did that with us for a very long time.
Right, okay.
Blues.
I thought you meant Jessie and Maya with the bracelets.
Jessie does not do the bracelets anymore? No. Glad I didn't know either. Well, see you at her work. Have a good day.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm cool. I was reading these things off. It's
Oh,
cool.
yeah, no. Feel free to sign that if you find something you can think of.
Thank you. Look at them all. You got all these options. That's what everybody thinks the favorite female. Amy Winehouse, Britney Spears, Madonna, Whitney Houston. Oh, the tip of Whitney again. Can I Apple Pay for it?
Unfortunately, I don't have an option for tap.
Ah, that's all right. I got a card in my bag somewhere. Absolutely. Just gotta give me a sec.
$15.98.
Yes, absolutely. Of course. All right, there's this. No. I'm usually ready for that kind of stuff. Thank you very much.
Do you guys have the gift cards here? Unfortunately not. It'd be any other festival.
Thank you. You have a list of who all those people are, like on those? Like,
On which?
do you, like on all these little prints, do you know who each
Oh, I know
one
who they
was?
are, yeah.
Is this Liam Neeson?
No, they're all music artists. That's actually Johnny Cash.
Yeah, alright,
Do you
now
need
I
a
see it.
receipt or text?
No, well, I mean, yeah, I'm
I
good.
can text your email.
You could shoot it to my email's fine, yeah.
Sure, I'll let you go ahead and put that in for me.
Oh, if it's not in there, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah, no,
Sometimes
it
with
doesn't.
Square, it's already in there. You can just not email. It's all good. So that's 100%. I'm right. That's Dave Matthews on that thing. Yeah, I thought so. With my Dave Matthews, I've seen him about 49 times. So if I had messed that up, I'd have been super embarrassed.
Well, like, usually people mess up with Johnny Cash and Neil Young.
Yeah, honest to God, I thought it was Liam Neeson. I still do. But I can see the Johnny Cash. Oh, 100%. It looks just like him. Have a good day. Thanks.
Hi, guys. Have any questions?
Dave. I recognize Dave from a mile away. Look at this guy. Buy the birthday girl a drink. Put your Venmo on a shirt. Wow, people are crazy, man. The stuff you see is outrageous. I love that. Send the birthday girl a Venmo. I love that. And it's just her thing, like ready to, like scannable. Fully scannable. This was a beautiful day. Alright, so before we start to make our way out, let's do a couple things. First of all, let's make sure we haven't missed anybody. Hey, Jason, thank you. It ain't much. Have to save up for the Disney trip. Another 5 came in. So that puts us up to 95 out of the weekly goal. Yeah, I bet you this wouldn't be an awful spot for Harmonious over here. I don't think it would be a great spot, but I don't think it would be a bad spot either. Alright. I think we're gonna probably. What was that? Oh. I thought that was. I was all like a dog. I went, snap my head right up. That little Dave, that was cool, right?
Ready?
She was like, oh, I know who they all are. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No line for the risotto. No line, ladies and gentlemen. No line for the risotto. Extremely tempting. No line for the risotto. I don't know. I don't think I got it in me. I think I gotta get out of here to go get this up to the park, and then from there, I have to figure out my own dinner. Get this craving fixed. You know, this craving that I've had that I can't figure out exactly what it is for. Pretty sure I need like just some buffalo chicken. then I'd be a happy camper. We'll go down. We'll check our Guardians time too. Probably at about, I would say, a half hour. If we are in that time range, it means we can get on Guardians, but we're gonna end up being home a little too late for my day. So let's figure out what we're doing. Boom, boom. Okay.
I didn't bring my Chinese herbs or my sweet bag.
Guardians. It's time to head to the experience. Go find Damn. I must have just called a group too. It would be all about how quick it's going to take to get on and off of it on a day like today. I mean, they get you. Oh, look at all the flower and garden beds getting cut out. Look at this. It just started happening a couple days ago. I didn't think they were going to start cutting them, though. It's only a couple weeks. Wow. That's sick. Yep. That is sick. I love the pre-planning of all this. This is the stuff. The wheels, the way it all turns. This is the stuff I love.
Yeah, we had really no traffic.
How do we not, right? How do we not ride Guardians? It's crazy talk. So I do need to go run through this bathroom, meaning because I need to use the bathroom before I get on this ride. And I need to throw you guys on to the handheld. Because it's far easier. It's blockade formation over here. So I'll block it up. This goes back to Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, it is too. That's sick. It's a cool lounge fly. Okay. Over here. Break it down. Break it down now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Cha 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 cha. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like Jar Jar. Excuse me. Muy. I love you. Muy, I love you. Muy, I love you. I'm Jar Jar Binks, motherfucker. Yeah, daddy. Walking hard now. Come on now. Walking hard now. It's quiet in here. Like nobody on any of these tables. This is good for us because I gotta use one of them to break down all this stuff. Nobody in line here either. Wow. It's probably about one of the quietest moments I've ever seen in this place. Some of the quietest moments I've ever experienced here happening right now. Okay. So let's break you down real quick. Ready? This is how it's gonna go. I worked here for the mouse. Many moons ago now. You're gonna get muted and put into my pocket for not long. I just gotta use this bathroom before I go on Guardians. The Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, there's nobody here yet. What the hell is that? that all the time. Nobody even walking through the door, huh? The wonders. Wonders of Sandor.
Remember you guys remember this ride? This was where Ella was and all the dinosaurs. Jeopardy?
Nobody even up there.
Each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not wondrous? There are so many wonders in our universe. You will discover more of them as you continue your visit here in the wonders of Xandar. We welcome you, Terrans.
Dear Epcot Terrans, citizens of Epcot, Epcotians. Does anybody know what they call themselves? Walk on life. I love this. Day over here to have this thing walk on instead.
And most of the things that we've done in the college kind of help, it's like when we talk about the break, you know, hey, you know who loves this ride? Christy's nephews. Her two boys. They love this ride. This is their favorite one.
So I'm not 100%.
One of them's younger than you. And the other one's
When you think about when this ride becomes a normal queue ride, the queue will often, I'm sure, go out that door. Because I saw it get backed up one night, almost down there. It was normal.
Our foundational learning. Teachers are highly respected in our class. On Xandar, we are never far removed from the natural world. And caring for the environment is one of our core principles. Our lush, exotic gardens are the envy of the galaxy.
Now building residents to live, work, and play.
Wait, it's kind of like space. It's like futuristic.
Epcot. That's what they call themselves. Everybody birthday. That's what everybody does. Some noise, you know.
Belonging to the poor is a great honor and value. Most families have at least one sibling who work at number 4 in some capacity. So if you live on Xandar, Nova's are a part of the family. As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in plan are noted seven in star singing on the one horizontal bar of forming, a key for the narrative, a cross for millennium, a half star for centurion like myself, and a full star for Nova Prime. The Nova Corps uniforms reflect our peacekeeping mission with clean lines and a deep community that honors the abundant life-giving waters of our planet. But they also reflect respect. In fact, the armor is placed over the standard uniform that provides robust protection for our Nova troops and moves to try to be up and strict balance together. These are the key values.
Similar to the Haunted Mansion, or if you know what door is going to open, you can position yourself in a character. The same thing kind of applies in some ways. You have to really move your tail to clips that are running coming out of those clips. You can definitely see 100 people.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue Kree who chose not to honor our LIVESTREAM. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies, the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would have never survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous man in the galaxy. Welcome, good morning. Wait, who called me that? Peter Quill. You mean Starlight? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So, I told you that I'd like to team up with the Ravagers. They normally all fight for themselves. It's okay.
And to remember what the whistle was after, I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing.
It was really a group effort to execute my plan.
I would love to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
That was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome.
Thanks for the fruit.
To get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the veggie fruit.
Little does he know. It's all gone. You get it? You see the joke there?
And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Usually we don't get out. Usually we just we never do.
Xandar, you survived a free battle were it not for the introduction of this ravaging galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with Captain Peter Quill. Thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about a plan to save Xandar from the road
Well, don't believe anything.
He said it was your plan.
You can't believe that there was control of the center of
Right.
Go on, introduce yourself. You've forgotten who I am?
But I remember.
To that yellow line, if we have an empty space right in front of you, to the right of you, or to the left of you, please go that space with those feet or those wheels. Once again, we have extra chairs coming in, so please put all available space with those feet all the way to that yellow line. Thank you.
They know how this works. Process Bruce's little speech gets some people kind of confused as to exactly whether you can or cannot stream this ride. As you are well aware, get a little confused when you do that stream. So what I do is try to break this down on you. Let's see what I'm saying. The wonders.
Now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Cracks me up with this stuff. Cattle being led to the slaughter.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
He's super serial. He's super serial. Epcoters. Citizens of Epcot.
Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Zendarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
What you see before in just a few moments, you'll be happy seeing an experience for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Superior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the gardens. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey,
what's up, Our cosmic generator has been
Watch the
stolen.
show and you can be the first on here.
We figured that. That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question. Yeah, what are your big token?
Perhaps that really big man on suggestion. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans from the Ops.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not recording it. Follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? They're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
There's King. Where's this King? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. Got this.
We're all toast. First it was King, now there is toast. This plan is making us so Terry, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Still on?
This is the side of the world. Alright, everybody, I was first out the gate. I was first out the gate. So you see that you can, the only way that you're going to be able to record on Tron is if you have a chest mount. So that's literally going to have to be something that if we think about days when we want to ride Tron, and then they're like, but your phone's going to be sitting in your compartment, like right in front of you, and there's like a full-on net that they've pretty much put up. A lot of road requests going on. It's exciting. If you're excited in the chat, make sure you press the button. It means you're excited. It's just the right button. Gang, gang.
Yeah, but she put me
That was pretty quick.
'How many here?
Just me. Could I wait for the front, please?
Right behind that?
Oh, no, thank
How
you.
many?
Just wait. Usually gotta wait. That was nice of you. Everybody knows what's good. They're all asking for the front row. Star Jumper has arrived. Damn, that's so good. Enjoy.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, now walk onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Mr. Follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done? I think we jumped back.
All the way. Oh, Christ.
I'll get you one way.
Thanks, Terrence! And welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guys.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, where's that cake toast?
Where's the cake toast?
Oh no!
So good. Love Guardians, man. That's grown on me more than anything has ever grown on me. At Disney, except for maybe some, even that time, it kind of rocked me a couple times. I was like, woohoo! A little bit, not as the first days, those were rough days. I could barely even get past it. pure and utter joy. The early reviews are in, and people are saying Guardians is the ride. Everybody's still saying this is the ride that they would pick. No, I just meant with Tron opening up, it doesn't seem like that's a contender. It doesn't seem like it has been a contender.
They found. Okay, I need mine.
Here, give me those.
Everybody tries to check in early. All right, that's as good as the day's gonna get right there. Nice end cap to it. The newest and most innovative, I suppose, right, of all the Disney rides. The show building versus what's the queue of Ellen's Energy Adventure. It's crazy. That's a lot of space it takes up, isn't it? Wow, look at how quiet it is in here. There's like nobody sitting down here right now. Wow, even this time of day, no Starbucks line. Holy moly. It's a nice night for Epcot. There's somebody out there thinking, what should you do tonight? You should come over to the Epcot Center. Come on over to the Epcot Center. I was just saying the other day, nobody takes pictures at the bubblegum wall anymore. I was proven it wrong because that girl was just taking pictures at the bubblegum wall. Is this eventually going to become a cut through to Tron to Guardians? Is this going to be a cut through to Guardians? Is that what you think is happening behind these walls here? Should we take a look? Should we peek a glance? Oh no, that's double thick. You can't see through that. Single thick ones you can see through, but when it's double thick like this, you can't see through. Spaceship Earth walk on too. Dude, it is quiet in here. If you were just walking in here for the night, you could be walking on to Spaceship Earth, walking up and getting a coffee. Tons of booth walk-ups tonight. I highly doubt there's really going to be any crazy lines at any particular ride. Even Frozen, right? Looked like it was about as quiet as I've seen it in forever. Hope y'all had fun today. We need 9 more likes to hit 150. So we just cut out, make our way done. Nice night.
Yeah. Hi, thank you.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. What up, Cut? Love this place.
Right, of course. You just saw 2 lines.
The cot.
Windows, you assume both windows would be it.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here's all that fresh mulch that we were smelling earlier. Laid down and stinking. That good old mulch. That'd be a rough spot to have to stand when it's all shitty like this. This guy's just the day giveaway of that guy. That's funny. Hey, Moana crushed the Wally Evie rocket in Gamora. Whoa. It's a Continental over there with the 2 color. It sure as hell looks like one. It could be a Maybach. I would guess probably Continental. boom, 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 boom. Be rolls. What is that thing?
But
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, this place is busy. What is this thing? There's a Bentley. Yeah, I can see the rims. I don't know what that thing is called. It looks like it's a four-door or what? Yeah, it is. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. So whoever owns that car has a lot of money. That's the kind of car you buy when you have a ton of money. I guess if you had a ton of money, I mean, you could probably buy a bunch of cars, but that's a sign of a classy somebody who knows a thing or two about a thing or three. Boom, 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 boom. So 5:30 is not exactly the ideal time to be getting on the road, huh? You know what I'm saying? Not exactly ideal time to be getting on the rodeo. But it's not terrible either. The randomness of it all. Oh boy. The randomness of it all, you know? The randomness of it. Randomious. Randomious sounds. Somebody has lost the hell out of their car. Oh, I guess they found it. What the hell? That thing was going. It was Somebody hella lost their whip. You light up my world. Back again with another one of those block rocking beats. Yep. Whew. Holy moly. That was fun. Did you have fun? I had fun. Now we gotta go home because that doggy needs us. The doggy needs us. She was like, yo, bring me to the dog park before the sun goes down. She's like, bring me to the dog park as the sun goes down. Enjoy the last few moments of light. say I'm gonna try my best to get there in time to do that. I'm gonna try my darndest. I just try my absolute dang good and hardest. I'm gonna try my dang good and hardest. Good and harvest. Tomorrow, Magic Kingdom again, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. It's the park pass that's available, so it's the one I'm going for. I can move some stuff around and do whatever I want tomorrow if I honestly don't feel like going back over to the Kingdom of Magic since I just did everything over there I wanted to do the other day. Besides getting the foot-long corn dog from Casey's that I've been thinking about for a month. Or the foot-long corn dog from Sleepy Hollow. Chili cheese dog, foot-long chili cheese from Casey's, and the foot-long corn dog from Sleepy Hollow. to see. First has got to be the commitment program. The outside lane program, which is, you know, the outside lane program, which is, so far I'm not liking the commitment to the outside lane calls. It's not really looking great with this very moment, but it could shape up. We'll see as the turn continues and it ends up working out for us. Side to cut me off. I ain't gonna be happy with that shit. Ain't gonna be having none of that business around here, you hear me? Ain't having none of that business. Not me. Ain't gonna be having any business. Not me, not no way am I gonna be doing it. Guys in. Let them in. Let them in. Let them in. Let the guys in. Nice to you at the Chevy Encore, Silverado, Camaro, Vito. I just helped out the whole line. That was great. Nice job, Tom. That's how you do it. Get in the middle, lock that thing down, let people build up on both sides. You're like, what's this guy doing? And then they get to the merge and you're like, oh, that's what he was doing. Now I understand. Jimmy B, thanks, man. Probably said that a hot minute ago. So, we will not be getting home, not with a lot of time on our hands, sadly. I think we might be getting home with enough time on my hands to literally just run in, put the leash on her, run out, and get over to the dog park, but probably not. We're going either way, even if it leads into the dark time, because you gotta get out. Expel some energy. God damn, what was that little hole right there? flowing. On that car, like half-ass brake lights. Plus, only God knows where anybody's finding this road to pull up to these spots. It's Florida. One day I'll get used to it. Probably take me like 5 years. Wow, what the actual hell? Huh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is getting wacky right here with these cats. These cats are getting better go, bro. Come on, let's go. You're slowing up, bro. Sure. Sitting over at this thing. You know how it is. Oh, I'm supposed to be going down 192 nowadays. It's like I forgot all about that. I did too. That's 100,000% faster way to get to. Weevils wobble, but they don't fall down. That's how that weevils they wobble, but they don't fall down. Chevy Blazer. It's a good car, my buddy. Nice. Tom, sorry I missed your stream. No problem, Beth. It's all good. Tom, you remember Weebles? Yeah, dude, of course. Hell yeah. I remember Weebles. We got a long ride ahead of us still. Oh, sucks. Just don't know when this happened. I think everybody takes this now because Poop Alley got turned into one lane, but even that looks like it's way better of an option because nobody goes over there. The F knows, man. It's tough to. Oh my god. I need some fresh air. I can't sit in this car no more like this. Oh. Who's up next? Whoever wants to go, feel free. Wants to go, you just go right ahead. Wow, it's such a nice night to have all these windows open like this. Are you kidding me? Maintain this speed right here to technically never catch up to these people up here until we get to that stopping place up there. So let's see how that works out. closing in on the car in front of me makes no sense. So y'all know, as soon as we get home, I am taking that dog to the park, dog park. I'm not bringing y'all because it typically tends to take away from my experience over there. It was good to, you know, got to see her play with her little friend Bailey, the corgi, but most of the time I can be over there by myself. No way! Hey, this line's all the way back here right now? No way! Do not ever let me take this shit home again. At this time of day. Don't ever, ever let me take this home at this time of day. Ever again. Oh my God. I think in a lot of ways, the next thing that I would buy down here wouldn't be a car, even though I want like the Tesla or whatever, you know. I mean, that's like, it's all so ridiculous, right? Like, really, what I need to get is a scooter or a bike. Like a nice, proper scooter would be good for these kind of moments, because people don't really bat too much of an eye at you if you're on a sidewalk with a scooter. If you're going slow enough, like if you're only going 5 miles an hour on the sidewalk with a scooter, most people aren't gonna bust your chops. But if you're on a motorcycle and you get up onto the sidewalk, people look at you like, I know for a fact that's not supposed to be up there. You know? If you get up there on a little scooter, people are like, they know, kind of, but not really, right? Especially some of the new age, like little power bikes and stuff, you know what I mean? The little like things with this, they don't have the range that you need, you know? Anyway, like 150cc scooter or something. Not even a bike, just a scooter. Moments like this, you could just drive past this whole line. Tires even end up. Oh my god, she pulled the move. It's so funny. Scrapey tires. Man, we're going over there to pull that move. She's not even good at it. She's sitting there waiting. She pulls the move. She's sitting there waiting. That's funny. If you're gonna pull the move, you gotta do it, you know? Like that truck just did. This Tesla's about to do. This Chrysler, though. She's gonna want to go. It is good. I respect it. I've done it a few times. I just don't foresee it saving anybody a bunch of time on a night like tonight, you know? Time cruncher tonight. everybody. Start saying goodbye now because I'm hitting the button. Davenport traffic sucks bad. That's not even there. Morgan, thanks. Sorry, goodbye, everybody. I appreciate you all. You guys rock. Much love. I'm hitting the button. I'm going to take this dog to the dog park. I'll see y'all tomorrow from somewhere around the Walt Disney World Resort. It'll be a good time. That much I can promise you. Those dogs are cute. Okay. Alyssa, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Chris, thank you. Goodbye, y'all. Hit the button. Peace.